Okay. First time streaming with a new desktop setup. It's actually not new. I just, like, tore out everything and then put it back again. But you know how sometimes you just end up with a million wires everywhere and you go like, this should be fixed. I did that.
Wire jungle.
Yeah, exactly. I got to a point where it's like, I have no idea where that wire goes. I have no idea where that wire goes. I'm just looking at a nest of wires. I don't even know which are like what kind of wire. Maybe it's time to fix this. And I'll tell you what, the amount of space I freed on my desk is surprising, given that none of the wires that were the problem were on my desk. These are the sounds that Yahweasel makes. They're called speaking, Speclad. It's called voice. It's called talking.
These are the sounds that Yahweasel makes.
Now I have to go and check the stream and see if something is up. Anyway, yes.
Seems to be working to me.
It's fine. I also got new toothpaste, and it's disgusting. It is, I think, the most revolting in terms of flavor toothpaste, perhaps, that I've ever used. Which is good. I like when toothpaste is disgusting. I hate when toothpaste tastes like candy. I want it to taste medicinal, because it is, after all, like, it's soap. It's mouth soap. It shouldn't taste good. I always eat my toothpaste, Speclad. What are you talking about? I like the idea that y'all only have taste buds in your throat, so you can't taste anything that you don't swallow. That's a unique problem you've got.
I mean, I don't have any problem with toothpaste tasting good.
It is a psychological thing, but I just, like, I don't like. So I also don't like at the dentist, when they've got like the fluoride treatment, and sometimes they've got like a variety of flavors, all of which taste like fluoride. It's pointless. And it's like, it shouldn't taste good. This is again, it's mouth soap. It shouldn't taste good.
Yeah, the problem is, especially for kids and stuff, because it does it encourages swallowing, probably, in that case.
Yeah, I try eating an orange before you brush your teeth.
I've done that before. It really is awful, and I don't understand. I guess the combination of orange and mint is just, for some reason, it gives you a weird.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't think that it's that there's anything particular about brushing the teeth. It's just that, yeah, the toothpaste is
Actually, speaking of that, I had a situation where, I don't know if this is common or if it's just me, but I've had a situation where I ate, like, I think it was peppermint gum, either peppermint or wintergreen gum. I don't remember for sure which one. And then would drink like a Coke at a meal later, and if I had drank the Coke too soon after eating the gum, like if I just took out my gum and drank the Coke, it tasted like mold. It was horrible.
Yeah, mint and cola definitely can have a weird combination effect. The Pepsi syrup, the SodaStream brand Pepsi syrup, now that I have the ability to smell, which is a revelation, it doesn't smell good. Like, it smells it smells herbal, and that's like positive, but it sort of smells earthy, like dirty. I can certainly see how certain combinations could
now that I think about it, though, specifically wintergreen. Wintergreen is actually a major flavor in
Yeah,
root
wintergreen
beer, so
must
maybe
be.
it's unlikely that it's wintergreen.
Yeah. Pepsi is or was an
Especially
herbal
since it's
concoction.
not, since wintergreen isn't actually a mint, it's a different plant.
Speclad, I have
it's not part of the mint family, I should say.
Speclad, I have no explanation for how I gained the ability to smell. It was like over the course of a week, my ability to smell. I was about to say returned, but I was never able to smell because I suddenly developed the ability to smell. My theory is that I had COVID and losing your ability to smell is part of COVID, but maybe my body fought it off really well. So well that it fought back my just natural inborn inability to smell and gave me the ability to smell. That it makes no physiological sense, but it's all I got. It's the only theory at hand.
Well, to be fair, one of the biggest problems with COVID was when a person's immune system attacked their own bodies, especially
that's
their
all
lungs,
diseases.
Right. But in this case, maybe it attacked your smell suppressors that were naturally in your body and killed them. Well, the wintergreen plant itself, I don't think is related to mint either.
Yeah.
I think it has berries and stuff, which mint I don't think has berries.
The question was whether it is botanically mint as opposed to culinarily mint.
Right. It is most commonly the Gaultheria procumbens.
I think
is.
I mean, there's the third question of whether it has menthol because that's like the medical question of whether it's mint.
Yeah, that's true. But my guess is no. But anyway, yeah, mint as I'm defining it is from the mentha genus, which is very closely related to, for example, catnip, but does not include catnip. But mint does include peppermint, spearmint, and then other less common mints like water mint, corn mint.
Those were, I can't imagine two more inconceivable words to put behind mint than water and corn.
Yeah. The other one was American Wild Mint, which is boring. So, of the 5 that they have listed here,
I mean, so really if American Wild Rice is any judgment, then American Wild Mint is presumably interesting because it's not mint.
Yeah, exactly. but in this case, it actually is. It's Mentha canadensis. Canadensis.
Okay. So it's not American; it's Canadian.
Exactly.
And you goddamn Americans just claimed it from us, just like you always do.
Well, Canada is part of America. It's American wild mint, not U.S. wild mint.
Fair enough. So, did some stuff off screen, did some grinding, got Heal Boy up to level 6. Is the Exodus in the title meant to be the biblical Exodus? Asks Speclad. I hope not. I got Heal Boy up to level 6. My face is in the way, but it doesn't matter. I did that by grinding with some other created characters because I didn't want to keep on grinding up dumb shit. I stopped at level 6, and I will show you for why. But let me first put back together the good old dumb shit, and Heal Boy party. Yes, you're talking about the. I don't know why you're talking about the Gros Michel. I tapped the R. What a French thing for me to do. Which means Big Michael. Anyway, we're gonna form this, and then we're gonna go, and I'm gonna show you a thing that this game apparently does. Oh, we can switch. We can switch to a different view.
I didn't want to say that on stream, so I just typed it instead.
What shall we go with? Let's go with Tandy. Let's go with Tandy for a bit. Oh, it's gonna auto heal. Give it a second.
Wow, that's a sound. I forgot how bad the sound quality is in this version.
It's just the emulator, but it gets better.
Yeah.
Although my system seems to be particularly suffering right now. Give me a second. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. I should maybe pause if I'm figuring out what's going on here. Ah, the problem is recording. So as long as I don't record, then everything's fine. So that's pretty good.
Reasonable.
Please hold. Please continue to hold. Your call is very important to us. Please continue to hold.
And it's not.
No one's call has ever been important to anyone. So, I mean, obviously. So part of my new setup is that I'm now running 2160p, and I did a quick test that it could like manage to record in that, but it was not a particularly
not with this emulator.
I tested with this. I tested it in pretty much exactly the situation, except obviously I wasn't streaming. And that's probably enough to make things unhappy.
I guess for people that need to test that kind of thing ahead of time, there's probably streams that you can do that stream to somewhere that's private. So
worse yet, Restream makes it really easy to do that. I can just turn off restreaming and just stream to Restream itself. So it would have been really easy, but I'm stupid.
Right.
Wow, it's really not. There must be something else going on. What's happening here? Ah, I see.
Speculad asks if you're doing this just so you can title the video Ultima 3 Full HD.
It would be so like me to do that, by which I mean I'm not even recording at 1080p.
While I'm waiting, I'm gonna play some Sexagenta Quattuortle.
Sexagenta Quattuortle. I'm confused because that doesn't feel like a number because it doesn't have the.
It's a power of 2.
I mean, it sounded like 16, except that then I don't know what the hell the quat is doing in there.
You have the 6 right, and the 4 right. Put them together.
64, but that's not
that's the one. Yeah, I don't know if
numbers go. Wow, this is really.
Is it not the? I don't know how it actually works. That's just the way they titled it, obviously. So.
Well, so like hexadecimal is 6-1, like that's the order you say it in, so it doesn't make any sense to be 6-4.
That's specifically with a teen. I wonder if it's different because it's Sexagenta here, which is 60. It might still. I don't know if it actually.
Van Whitman,
right
just because I'm streaming at 1080p 60 does not mean I'm recording at 1080p 60. Yes, so my it's all scaling and it's just nothing is working. Wow, Is this like somehow not using hardware acceleration? NV Inc.
What are you talking about? It's a permanent waterfall coming from nowhere and going to nowhere. You know what it is it's a really, really wide underground river that's peeking out of a ravine.
Wow, I can't record. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. How about if I just try... Well, it's not happy with me. It doesn't sound happy with me.
It's very displeased with your new setup.
It's very displeased with my new setup. I maybe should have cowered out and switched to 1080p before trying to record. I mean, I could just...
Stecklad, you're right. It's a very defensive tactic.
I could just try switching to 1080p here and see how much everything breaks when I do that. We're going on an exciting adventure. I'm gonna switch my setup live while streaming to 1080p. I can't imagine any reason why that would break everything.
It sounds safe.
Sounds fine. Okay, immediate effect, everything is broken.
What a surprise!
But it's not very broken. Like, it's largely broken, but not totally broken. Something is clicking and causing my lights to go out. Oh, I'll tell you what, the severe thunderstorm outside. Boy, none of this is going to matter when my power cuts out.
What are you talking about? Your power never cuts out.
My power never cuts out. Ever. It's not been known to happen. Boy, it's actually quite a severe thunderstorm outside, just as promised. Canada, huh? Am I right? Or am I right? With the statement, Canada, huh? Oh yeah. Oh, that's...
Yeah, you've got a little bit longer for this one.
Oh yeah, that's a severe thunderstorm outside. Okay.
I mean, it's mostly just, I think, going to be rain and maybe some wind, and lightning, of course. but not like severe. I wouldn't think it's going to be severe. hail or
Well,
anything
so
like
I
that.
got a severe... No, I don't think there's going to be pretty much any hail, but I got a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm merely responding to what the...
Yeah.
What that
It's probably
claimed to
for
be.
wind, but I doubt you're actually going to see the severe wind. So it doesn't look like a severe windstorm.
Okay. Yep, switching back to 1080p seems to have broken most things, but unbroken just enough things.
Everything is broken permanently.
I mean, the music is working and the recording is working, so I'm going to call it a resounding success. My screen is still set to 2x scaling everywhere, so I kind of feel like I've severely reduced my resolution, but the recording is working and the screen is working, so what more do you want?
Hooray, it's kind of working.
Let's go talk to the king. I think the big problem was that like the emulator is running at 1920 by 1080. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Jester. Yes, you're very amusing. Right, okay, so let's level up dumb shit cuz let's level up Heal Boy cuz he's level 6 now.
Are you going to share your screen with me, or am I going to have to just watch on the screen?
I wasn't planning on sharing my screen with you, but I guess if you're gonna complain about it, I can.
I just realized that my view was a lot later than your words.
Oh, like everything is so screwed up. Okay, wait. Share.
Watch this break the stream again, or the recording.
The everything. I mean, it certainly got unhappy, but probably it'll get happy again after a second. Oh yeah, there's sounds outside. Everything's great. Everything is just fine. Anyway, so when Heal Boy talks to Seeki, the Mark of Kings. No, not ready.
Huh.
Same for dumb shit. Same for the other dumb shit. So basically it's saying you're not allowed to make progress until you make actual progress.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's where we are right now, I guess. So I guess we're gonna attack this jerk, because he's gonna come attack us. And that jerk. Oh boy, all the jerks. We get so many jerks. Oh, I also noticed while grinding that this game 100% has an infinite gold bug, or glitch or something. You can get as much gold as you want because you can always create a new party and every character starts with 100 gold and then you can just gather gold.
Yeah. You can do that in Wizardry as well. So in Wizardry, if you do it, it obviously takes a while to get the amount of gold that you reasonably need, and presumably that's true here. But actually, in this game, 100 gold is actually decent, so...
Yeah, 100 gold ain't bad. Anyway, I have 3,000 gold, so as soon as we get rid of this garbage, I'm probably gonna go, buy bows for everybody, because the bows seem like the right tactic here. No, not transaction.
Speclad wouldn't or already did.
So I did not resort to those tactics. Those tactics resorted to me. I was just grinding as one does.
That sounds like one of those blame the victim defenses to me. Oh, the gold just fell into my lap, officer.
To be clear, I genuinely did not, like, it only occurred to me that that was a possibility long after I had, you know, done all the grinding. I only created one party, so that would not have been a very efficient way to go. So we're gonna go ahead and buy bows for everybody because, yeah, bows.
Can everybody use bows?
Well, not Heel Boy, but everybody else can use bows.
Okay. When you say everybody, you mean all of the actual people.
Yeah. The fightery fighters.
Not the submissive subhumans.
Yes. He's not sub. Well, I mean, he is a furry, so yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Buy or sell.
Buy. Okay, F for bow.
Here you are, man. Here you are, man. Serve you. Oh well, maybe next.
Here you are, mate. Serve you well.
Okay, who has a bow? Who doesn't have a bow? Okay, the first and second need bows. Bow for you. Bow for you. That is technically a downgrade, but it's technically an upgrade. How did Heel Boy end up with 419 HP when you never healed beyond 200? I did not, it's no longer set to 200. It is set to 400. Easy answer to that question. Okay, let's I guess go on an adventure because I'm lost. I don't know what else to do.
I actually have to stand corrected about my earlier statements about wind. The radar indicated winds are like 75 miles an hour, so have fun with that.
Time to go powered paragliding. Literally suicidal.
Seems like, yeah, it seems, especially with the lightning too. I mean,
literally suicidal. Actually, I'm not quite sure how bad the lightning would be because you're obviously not grounded. But the rain is not a good. The rain is quite bad. The wind really bad. Yeah, all of it is bad.
Thunderstorms aren't known to have crazy up and down drafts. What are you talking about?
Right, I've been to this town. I feel like I need to go into a cave and just deal with this stupid, awful light mechanic.
Well, you can get torches. I think you can buy torches.
So I couldn't find anywhere that I could buy torches. Yeah, you saw something in the manual that suggested you could buy torches, but I haven't seen any evidence beyond that. The bow was a good get. The game freezing, less of a good get.
Oh, we're on the game freezing thing again.
Yeah. Caving is torture, says Specklad.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. I see 4 different towns in which you can buy a torch. You buy them at the shop called the Guild, which is found in 4 different towns.
Possibly the one I was just approaching is one of them.
Before the game froze.
Luckily, I had paused like seconds before, so it's not that critical.
Paused or saved?
Saved. So I'd paused and done nothing further. I'm sure that'll solve the problem. I don't want to fight that squid. The wizards I'll deal with. The wizards are fine. There are more wizards this time. But look at our bows. With our bows, this battle is like everything became automatic with the bows.
Yeah, auto battle became great with the bows.
I mean, they're still quite stupid, as you can see. They, rather than just getting into the right angle to attack, they, like, walked up to the enemy with their bows.
Well, in this case, it was a wizard, so that might actually not be a bad thing.
Boy, this is bad, because I'm gonna have to fight those squids.
A river.
It does look like that. Is there any way I can avoid... I mean, I guess I have bows. I can fight these squids.
Can't you go left too and then down? I guess, yeah, that's the same
Yeah, it'll...
distance.
Exactly, it'll still be able to get to me. I'm gonna at least, like, properly heal up. They wanted to get close so that they could garrote to the enemies with the bows. Heal up correctly. I did not give an adequate opportunity to heal up correctly before, so it's probably, you know, a good idea.
Once you get into the town and find the town name, I will let you know whether the town is
okay. Is a place that sells
town.
torches. There's some way I can trick the squid. Not really, because any way I walk, it's just gonna have the same distance. I think I gotta fight the squid and just hope that the bows do it for me. There's a single mana war. And they've decided to walk right up to the shore to make sure that they can actually take damage.
Who uses bows when the enemy is out to sea? That makes sense.
Look, auto battle is sort of, you know, it's as good as it is. Oh god, somebody's poisoned. Okay, wait, the poisoning thing, no, poison is quite bad. Montour East.
Maybe there's a healer here. Montour East so Montour in general is not one of the towns on the list.
But you were right about this being a town that spans the river, because I'll bet the other one is called Montour West.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got a bunch of gold. Wouldn't it be simpler to go to a town and buy some healing, says Speclad. Yeah, but it's actually difficult to get more of that tons of gold, so I don't think that's the right idea. This just seems like a military base. This doesn't seem like a town at all.
There is a cleric here. There is a cleric, but that doesn't mean that there's a healer. Yeah, that's a cleric, not a healer. So, yeah, there's no healer here. It's pub, an armor, and a weapon thing.
It costs 7 gold. Leave my shop, you scum.
I am scum. Well, that certainly wasn't a cleric. I would like to at least, like, find the cleric to discover that I'm screwed. Oh, hello. Insert cards into panels.
Wow. The cleric is just a cleric, like one of the cleric-looking people that just wanders around or whatever, presumably.
This seems fine. This seems fine.
It's 1 HP at a time. At least it's not like a percentage of your HP at a time. That would suck.
Just gonna...
Speclad, that is a suggestion on a lot of the walkthroughs, that eventually you just pay for your own healing. It's more convenient that way. But I think at the moment, Yahweasel's probably saving up for as much wisdom as he can get.
And also, whatever it is I need to be able to level up properly. But also, I mean, it's not like healing is available everywhere. Healing is only available where it's available, so you just gotta you gotta just deal with it.
Box block.
It does work quite well. It's a good strategy. It's too bad that my dumb shits aren't so good at strategy. They can figure out how to use a bow, though, so that's a major improvement over the previous iteration of the dumb shits. There's some kind of two-headed beast I'm about to fight, apparently.
The graphics on this remind me of a game
Could it be Ultima 5?
The game... No, I think the game that I'm thinking of is called Blade of Exile. It's sort of an indie game from the late 90s that was sort of RPG style that I don't know how popular it was. I don't think it was particularly popular.
Must get back to town. Must heal. Poison. Dang it, stop walking too far.
Unfortunately, now when you search for Blade of Exile, you get Blades of Exile, which is a set of weapons from God of War.
Yay! Oh, thanks for stepping. Well, I guess it's good that Heel Boy stepped there because that still allows dumb shit to fire his bow. When you play Ultima 4, use 1 dumb shit and 3 Heel Boys, suggests Speclad. The very idea terrifies me. Two-handed sword. MP too low. So the reason I was managing to screw up moving is that every time the poison blinks, it's like an extra pause. And so it was like queuing up all of my actions. Hello. Oh, do we remember... do I want curing or healing? Mallow is
poison curing.
Okay.
1A curing will cost 100 gold.
Fare thee well. So it'll be 1 buff orc and his 3 tank. Were you trying to write the word twink? What is T-E-I-N-K? I'm gonna go to the cave to the north only because I know that there is a cave to the north. But first I'm gonna get healed up. But first I'm gonna fight some titans. And get some level ups that I can't even use. Josh, the answer to the MFC male furry cheerleader. Josh, the answer to how the crew of Dumb Shit, and Heel Boy is doing is, we're not allowed to level up any further, and I don't yet know why or what I'm supposed to do about it. So, you know, other than that, pretty good.
The game was called Blades of Exile, and I found a couple screenshots of it.
Not available on GOG, presumably. I say only because if it was, it would have been much easier to find.
Just looked it up on GOG and it's not available there now. I think I actually have a copy of it somewhere in one of my
boxes of old crap.
Well, no, old folders somewhere on my computer. Archive folders, if you want to call them that.
I do. Let's go into this cave and then regret going into this cave. How do you like that for an idea? No, because we really want town. I gotta find more towns. One of these towns gotta have torches. Maybe levels are limited to areas, asks Josh. So, it said that you have to find the Seal of Kings or something like that. Like, it did say what you need, but that doesn't actually help, because what the hell is that? Oh, good, because he's standing there. We're all gonna walk up, get ourselves killed.
You can indeed find the Mark of Kings in multiple different dungeons, so you're on the right track looking in.
Yeah, but I still think, you know, let's get better light abilities.
Oh, absolutely, you want torches. Yeah. So, definitely, Lord British, the maker of this game, is just stealing some fantasy tropes. For example, the Mines of Moria.
I mean, there's also bobbits, remember?
Right, exactly.
These wizards went from, like, impossible to not too bad with the advent of the bow.
Yeah. The good news is that the wizards don't seem to poison you.
The good news is that the wizards don't seem to poison me. I just need to not fight, sea monsters. Now, mind you, they still beat the absolute crap out of me, so that was not ideal, but, you know.
Yeah, but that just costs food, basically.
Well, yeah, that's fair. The thing is, it costs food, but it also costs time, and time means more encounters. That's the issue here.
That's
is that
true, yeah,
you
yeah,
end
yeah,
up
yeah.
like... you know,
there could be an instability.
Yeah, if you want to sit and just wait to heal, you kind of can't, because there's always just more coming and more coming. So you need to keep on the move and just get somewhere where you're stable.
So in Minecraft, if you want to prevent spawning, one way to do it is to just lay slabs over everything, or carpets or whatever. In this game, if you want to prevent spawning, you just lay chests over.
You just get chests over the entire map. Yes, it sounds like a fantastic idea. Do I have... I had constrained speed off. That's probably unwise.
To be fair, all you would actually need is to have like a 3-wide path along any direction you want to go. So like if you want to go from town to a cave, just have a 3-wide path of chests leading there, and you'll never be able to, the enemies will never be able to get to you.
What a brilliant plan. Let's do it. Let's set it up. Let's start setting up paths of chests everywhere. Okay, I regret reconstraining the speed. Let's unconstrain the speed again. It's too slow.
It's amazing how Heelboy can channel the voices of like 4 different Gregorian monks.
Yeah, none of which sound anything like his natural voice.
Which you definitely have programmed into this game.
Let's go with Commodore 64 for a bit.
I hear your Commodore 64 is really neato. What kind of chip you got in there? You're using a 286? Don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in what, a day and a half? You could back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the
I mean,
biggest joke on the
Geos,
internet.
Geos for Commodore 64 booted plenty fast.
Your database is a disaster. You're waxing your modem trying to make it go
Maybe
faster.
Heelboy conducts a chorus of dumb shit, suggests Becklad. See, here's the problem. Like, I'm
Heelboy the
sitting here
conductor.
trying to... I just wanted to, like,
Heal, and then,
get
yeah,
healed
these guys
up,
come.
and then, yeah, now I've got, like, 1 trillion enemies, and I'm just gonna have to fight all of them. There's nothing I can do about it.
And then you're going to be even lower on
Then
the
I'm gonna need even more healing,
tree.
yeah.
You need to find, like, I don't know. Like a choke point, like the area to your south. But then you have to get out of there eventually. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave those chests there because I don't really have time to deal with them.
Oh, here comes another skeleton.
Oh, the spell failed, but at least he does try it. Oh boy, another level I can't use. Cool.
That level sound is just like, it's not a level sound.
You know, I think it's supposed to be... Oh, wait, the level sound or the battle victory sound?
The level sound.
Because the battle victory sound, I think, is supposed to be like one of those ship's whistles. Like,
Oh, I was thinking it. I was thinking it was like a trumpet. Burr, burr, burr.
But it's way too, like, woodwindy to be a trumpet. It doesn't sound...
Well, but this is.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not like the sample quality is blowing us
yeah,
away.
and I'm not sure that they. Well, I don't. It is very like whale song-esque in its tone. So I don't know. If they were going for a trumpet, they did a really bad job.
I am now in the town
It's a
of
modem.
Gray. What's going on in Gray?
Gray has torches.
Don't you wish you were a jester? Not particularly, Mr. Jester. God, this is a town full of... It's just all jesters.
Well, it
Rations.
also has torches.
I could use rations, so...
Two of the 4 towns that have torches have the same, are 4 letters and have the same last 3 letters, but Gray isn't one of them.
Wait. Gray is... so it isn't one of the towns with that pattern, but
Right,
it is
right.
a town... I was like,
Exactly.
wait, you're saying now
Yes.
it doesn't have torches?
Three of the 4 shops or towns that sell torches have 4 letters, but only 2 of them are rhyming words. And Gray is the odd one out there.
Tap house...
You're looking for a guild.
I think
or
I've...
to get into a battle. I remember you've been here.
Yeah,
before,
I've been
yeah.
here. I robbed this. This one I can probably take without anybody getting angry at me because I fought them for it.
Yeah, in fact, you tried taking the other one.
Yeah. That's what. That's what
right.
made everybody so. Oh no! What? Why
Speaking
are they
of,
still angry?
You can't take any chests.
Well, that's annoying.
Either it was taking the chest, or it could have been just fighting the thief. That would be stupid.
That
though.
would
It
be
can't just
ridiculous if
fighting
it was
the thief.
fighting the thief. Why would it be fighting the thief? Oh my god. Don't you wish you were a jester? No, go away.
Thank you. Very well. Come again.
Distribute food.
Come again. Oh, I will.
Weapons, armory. I don't. Where? Just where? Not there, because that's the place
don't go
where
back
you.
to fight the thief again.
I didn't. Tap house. Like over here? There's a G there. Guild. It's like it's behind
Guild.
it is hidden behind the bar.
I mean, if you ran a guild, you'd probably want to have it in a bar.
Dude,
that would be a good place.
Do you want me to type T as in torches? No, did I buy 3? I bought Oh, 5,
I see
4,
5
3.
torches.
Okay. Yeah.
Keys 54.
5, 4, 30.
Torches
Okay, yeah,
assigned.
fine. I would like more torches, and I would like more torches, and I would like more torches.
Thank you. Come again.
And here's the thing: more torches.
Okay, I was actually wondering if... okay, I can move all of the torches around. Great.
Yeah, I don't. What? It probably doesn't matter who strikes the
No.
torches. To be fair.
Keys 50. Go. Animals. Thank you.
Oops.
Wicked.
And I'd like more torches, 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 and I'd like more torches.
Thank you. Come again.
50 torches. 50 torches is probably a good number of torches. Pit says, Gicht! The L is a bit
I already-
like. The thief is actually a government employee who guards those chests. That explains it.
Oh yeah, Speclad makes a good point. They also sell keys there, just in case.
Well, there's just some
You just wanna buy
keys that we just found lying around. They'll probably go to something. I don't know. It's like a lucky grab, except you don't know what the where the prize is. Zoombos.
Failed.
It always fails. It doesn't always fail. But now we have torches. Torches are a good probably.
Watch them last as long as the lights.
Yeah,
go.
really. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Meh. So now I know where I can get torches, and this place isn't too far away and isn't too hard to find. It's just like west and then south through that corridor, and there you are. I'm gonna go to a cave that I know where it is, because I know where it is. And then we can get out the mapper. I sure left a lot of chests lying around here. Okay, time to fight some demons. Cool. Town bylaws say you have to deposit a copy of your house keys with the guild. Well, we'll protect them for you. We'll keep them safe. It's all good. We'll protect your keys. Oh, thanks. You want some keys?
I mean, if they have enough of them, then it's not really that much of a security breach.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like you
What are the
know
chances
where
you're
the
gonna
key.
get the
Yeah,
right
exactly. It's like, you know, so the keys they're standardized, so there are people with identical keys to you. It's just unlikely that you would randomly happen to be at exactly the right place to use your key for nefarious purposes. Game crashed.
Yay! How often did this happen while you were grinding, or is it?
It didn't
crashing
happen at
because
all
of
while I
too
was
much?
grinding, but I
That
also
suggests that the crash is.
I also didn't do much because the thing is,
Okay.
I was like level 3 and I got to level 6 and then discovered that it wasn't actually working, so it only took like half an hour.
Okay. I was thinking that it must mean that it has something to do with the struggling of the computer to do the recording and the
Yeah,
streaming
except
as
that
well.
like it's running in an emulator, and you would think that the emulator wouldn't struggle. Oh, good, I'm all the way back here. Perfect. I
think.
need to save more often.
Save early, save often, kids.
It crashed again. Okay.
See, the fact that it crashes like that to me, like that's the it's not to me that's not the it's the emulator, not the game, if that makes sense.
It can't be the game. I refuse to believe that this game is that buggy. The game is definitely the game definitely works fine.
But I don't even.
All
I guess my
crashing
point is, I
belongs
don't
to the
even
emulator.
think, yeah. But my point is, I don't even think it's like it's the emulator. It's specific to this game. I think it is the emulator. Like if the emulator was running any other game, it would still crash just as often. Is what I'm saying.
I doubt that.
I think that's the case.
I think it's the combination. Should have used the Apple II version, says Specklad, which is why I switched to the Apple II version. Oh, good. Lights flashing. Everything's fine. I can't actually... Specklad, the emulator is VirtualBox. It's not actually an emulator, it's a virtual machine, but, oh, yep, lights flashing. A very good chance that this stream is going to end with my power going out.
Interesting, given that the storm is long past you now.
Yeah, outside it just looks sort of rainy at this point. Yep. Oh, got one of them. I mean, some people get really persnickety about the term emulator. Some people don't. I agree that it's a kind of emulator. I would also say wine is a kind of emulator. It's just not emulating hardware. That doesn't mean it's not emulating something. Okay, that dumb shit in the middle has some bad AI. It's just like, let's walk back and forth and do no damage to anyone.
Almost as bad as the enemy's AI. In fact, I would guess it's exactly as bad
probably
as the enemy's AI.
identical to the enemy's AI. Emu are aliens that are emulating birds, says Bit. Yep. Hard to argue with the statement so incoherent.
Does that mean they're using Alienware? Hey, it was as funny as Bit's statement.
So not?
Exactly.
I wish I could, like, control the AI just enough to say, you know, go up to the enemies, but Heel Boy, you maybe just stay back. Time to fight this alien with a shake weight.
They really need to train for you know what.
Maybe it's a maraca.
I mean, it looks like they're just spinning a hammer in their hands very agilely. Now you're fighting a demon that's saying, "Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn!"
That sounds about right. Okay, it took that long just to get over to where I know that there's a cave, so that was cool.
Does it show the name of the cave when you go in? No, okay.
No, there is no naming. Do I click or? I did that in the middle of getting status, therefore it didn't actually work. Okay, now just a cotton picking second here. While I get out the good old mapper. There it is. This is the North Cave. Yep, mapper is visible. It's not going to be visible for you, Mallow. Just deal with it. Okay.
Oh, no.
Darden's Pit.
Arden's Pit.
That's good to know. That tells me whether you're going to find the Mark of Kings or not.
Oh, so what is the name of this place? Arden's Pit.
Yes.
Okay, apparently that's how you encounter enemies while in caves. Kinda wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
And in the caves in which you can find the Mark of Kings, almost all of them you can find it in more than one place in those caves.
Failed! Cool! Oh god, I have to wait like an extra long time because the... Ah! Oh my god, what's happening?
Does at least the food also decrease more slowly?
I assume
It
so.
looks like
It certainly looks like it, yeah. There we go. It only took me 6 tries. Okay. I like the whoop to indicate it's a dead end.
Yeah, that's a really... The sound effects in this game just don't make sense, is what it boils down to.
Oh, that was unexpected. Oh, this didn't go whoop. Huh.
Yeah, it went instead. That's interesting.
Well,
Try
no-
it over and over again, see if it just does a different sound each time.
Well, no, because it's even more different than you've realized, because over here, where it went whoop, I did not walk into the wall, and now it didn't go whoop.
Huh. I wonder if that's telling you that there's a secret nearby. or
Yeah, that's
something.
what I was thinking. You have a battle screen. Does that make this game a tactical RPG? Asks Specklad. I'm gonna go with no.
Did you try walking into the wall here where it made that sound?
Yes, that's why it said invalid move. Is there like a
Oh,
search?
what about, like, west or east? There's look, L.
Not a dung command. I don't know. I'm confused by the whoop. I have no idea why it went whoop. This music sucks, by the way.
He has Bit Van Bite, but now he has a mapper.
The mapper is critical to whatever tiny amount of success I might or might not have. Okay, I see a ladder. I can't tell whether I'm on top of the ladder or it's one step ahead of me. Okay, there, now I'm definitely on top of the ladder. Let me remember how to indicate that you can go down here. There we go, that's how you do. Just to sort of complete the map. No map needed, just follow the left wall. I appreciate the tenacity. Let me quickly fix...
How many times is it gonna take this time?
There we go. Music reminds Mass Dragon of the Legend of Zelda Link to the Past dungeon theme if he was strung out on Xanax and not composed by Koji Kondo. Yeah, that seems about right. Look at my food. Why is it so uneven? Why are half of my people gluttons?
I wonder if thieves are stealing it or something.
Oh.
Or maybe those whips were traps and they made you lose half your food.
Oh. Oh.
I know that there are traps. It does look like the torch lasts a while, though.
The torch lasts a long time. Okay, that's nothing. God, this music is terrible. I hope you enjoy mapping. It said...
There was another whip.
But
Yep, half your food. Oh, gremlins.
Okay, so gremlins are stealing
Stole half
food.
Of dumb shit one's food. Yep,
Cool.
Yep. It looks like it's half every time. Oh, no, it's 100 every time. Never mind.
Okay. That's not ideal. Our food situation is kind of fine for the moment, but like one more of those and it's not going to be so fine.
Darden's Pit.
Wait, what?
Darden's Pit.
Did I somehow get lost? This is not where I saw that before.
Yeah, you're on a different level, aren't you?
No, I didn't go down.
Darden's Pit.
Oh, okay.
Let me try going back to where I saw it before to see if I'm somehow very, very confused and very, very lost. Oh, torch finally went out. I was like, what happened?
The gremlins are traps, by the way, in a sense. They,
Yeah, see, this is
stand
either it loops in some weird way, or
yeah, it might have a toroidal shape.
yeah, my mapper is unprepared for that possibility. Let's go this way just because I haven't yet. Well, that was truly exciting.
Darden's Pit.
No, it just...
Pit.
I don't know.
Darden's Pit.
I don't know. Stop saying Darden's Pit. No one cares.
It does loop, by the way.
Yeah.
It does loop. I say because it's got
Darden's Pit.
it's only got one sign. I just looked at the map of the dungeon.
Yeah. So I think it's like just from looking around that area, it's obvious that it loops. And the worst thing for me to do would be to just like get myself lost in a loop. So let's not do that. Let's instead.
If it helps, I think all the maps might be all the maps might be 16 by 16.
That theoretically does help. Just keep mapping, it's gotta stop looping eventually, says Specklad. So helpful. Oh boy, a level up I don't need.
In case it wasn't obvious, the gremlins, I think I already mentioned are traps. So what I mean by
and
that
they're in a
is
fixed
they
location.
Do not move.
Yeah.
There are other traps that are also in fixed locations.
I should have made a note of where they were on the map, but I didn't because I sort of didn't anticipate that.
You should do that in the future from now on.
What just happened?
That might be a secret door.
But I can't tell whether I actually went through it or not. Well, now I definitely have, but... oops. Let's undo that mistake.
The music is really, really bad. Just really bad.
So like setting aside the fact that obviously the rendering of the music is problematic, the actual music is just garbage. It's just like a cacophony of awful. Real like my first dungeon theme feel to it.
For somebody who doesn't know what music is.
Yes. What did I just do? Oh no. So that way down is definitely the same way down I found before, and just, like, I was unprepared for looping maps. I don't know if it's that big of a deal that the map loops, so long as I don't, like, forget it. So long as I don't try to, get stupid about it. Need the command to tell the mapper the two locations on the map are actually the same location, says Specklet. I mean, I agree, but at the same time, I don't wanna. Oh my god, stop with this, whatever this madness is, this music, quote unquote. I mean, I refuse to believe that this is the original music for this game. It must be. It must be, like, specific to this version, and my apologies for what is otherwise an excellent version of this game, but boy howdy, this music is like a dumpster fire. I want more food. There anything of interest on the map other than the way down, asks Becklad. Probably not. I think I need to, you know, go down next time, but first I need more food. My food situation is not ideal. What do you want? What do you want, Mallow?
Let's go with Nintendo. Just because it's Dragon Quest.
It does look quite Dragon Quest.
I mean, that knight looks almost exactly like the main character in Dragon Quest. And the mountains do too.
Who ported it?
Yes, the mountains
was that
look
legal?
Like the main
like if it was ported by Enix? Question mark. I think it was ported by Enix, wasn't it? So they presumably just used their own resources.
Yeah, it could be.
Mind you, Lairware definitely didn't have permission to use it.
Well, I say almost exactly the same.
One gold each. How many would you?
You know what? More. Thank you.
Anything else? Very well. Come again.
We have
in this
pi
case,
times
it's
100
dumb
gold.
shit. It's the fighter. It's the fighter. Or not
Oops.
fighter, barbarian.
Sorry, I disabled chat instead of disabling the mapper. That was probably fine. What Keller is hitting the MIDI board tonight. No. The knight is definitely dumb shit. It's just they don't have a specific barbarian sprite probably in the Nintendo version.
It's the barbarian sprite. It doesn't look like a barbarian.
I mean, it looks more like a barbarian than a furry, so that's something. Back into the brink. Now wait, did you determine that this is one of the caves that does not have what we need? I forgot.
I didn't tell you. Do you want me to tell you?
No. I haven't even gone down to the next level yet, so.
Darren's pit.
Pit.
I will tell you that there are 8 levels in this cave.
Oh my god. Can you not tell me that?
I told you that because it might give you a sense of the scale that you're dealing with, which, yeah, I think all of the caves have a decent number of floors, so have fun.
How do you go down? Descend? Descend, there we go. Oh my, what? What in God, what? What? I didn't want any part of what I'm seeing right now. Oh no.
Oh, it only gets better.
But they have a dedicated sprite in battle, says Speculad. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this sucks. Wait, no, that way, there we go. Oh, I can't actually go that way. How have I gotten so lost so fast? Okay, this is the direction I started looking in. I don't want to move. I don't want anything to do with this. How can there be so many? What's happening?
Secret slides.
Secret slides. Okay, I guess I'll make a note of secret
So in addition
slides.
in addition to the gremlin, there is another thing that's not a trap that puts out your torches. I'm just letting you know that now. So if your torch goes out randomly and you don't think it should have gone out, then you'll know why.
My mapper seems horribly broken somehow.
Well, you did just like turn 12,000 times.
Well, no, I can't leave a note, as you can see.
Oh. I can't see, remember?
Oh, yeah. As one can see, so long as one isn't you.
So long as one is you.
No, the stream.
Okay, I see now.
What is
I
going
didn't
on?
have the stream video up.
Wow, it's like unkillable. Like what is happening? Shush.
You unknowingly wrote a virus into your own program.
Sounds like the kind of thing I would do. Wow, seriously, what is happening? Please hold, I'll be right back. You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. Heck yeah! That only used one of each. What? You place the wings harness over your shoulders and you now wear the wings like Icarus. You cannot wait to test these wings out. You might need a paramotor. What the hell are we doing? This is a bad idea. Sploosh? We have created the world's first ornithopter. Congratulations on that accomplishment. Those are some tiny wings to generate enough lift with no thrust, I would point out. Yes! Yaw Weasel is the...
Oh, Freud. Freud.
Blarg. Wow. I like how I was making sounds from the game.
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well,
No.
bye,
There goes
everything. That lasted all of 6
Yep.
seconds. I've seen this many times before. Okie dokie. Oh, great opening for this episode. I also don't not to give heed to you. Don't say the Wangoodle? What? Future Yahweasel. If Wangoodle, Wangdoodle is a colloquialism in some dialect, then put the definition on the screen or something?
I'm trying to remember save.
Oh, there is some hotkey. I think the fastest hotkey at this point is...
What? What? I just ascended to heaven. I think I was just raptured.
I was trying to click save, but our mouses were competing, and I just raptured you. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Where are you?
I'm in a place of eternal happiness now.
Can you?
Sender cannot get to that step from here.
Where? From where?
If you try the second step, will it work? No, definitely don't want that.
I think I just crashed the game.
Oh. Debugger, error, lookup selector, attempted. Oh no! Everything's fine. Everything's great. I don't know why anybody would claim anything is anything, but fine, but whatever. We're just gonna.
I don't know why anyone would claim anything is anything.
Yeah, exactly. Why would anyone claim that anything is anything?
Secret slides.
Yes, thank you for the secret slides.
Secret slides.
What? Oh, the map is still behaving slightly weird. Oh, okay, this doesn't actually exist. I'm an idiot. No, I didn't mean to put it out. I'm getting slightly very confused by everything. By all the things.
Secret.
So this is like another way up? Do I go up it?
You can if you want.
So according to this, I am now here.
Then you probably are here. I will at least say, from what I can tell, the stairs or ladders are consistent. So if there's a position of an up ladder, then it is in the same position as the down ladder on the corresponding floor.
Okay, I know where I am.
Which I'm sure you assumed, but it's nice to verify.
Back is retreat. That's good to know. I assumed that back would be turn around, but it's not. You actually go backwards. I'm just gonna go back down. Descend.
Secret slide.
Secret slide.
secret slide.
I don't want anything to do with your secret slide.
Secret slide.
Okay, so this
So
is...
what spells do you have again at your handy?
Destroy skeleton ghouls and zombies, safely disarm chests, acquire content, healing,
Alright, so you
light.
do have E and F available, which is interesting.
Oh, so I do. So I do.
It is dangerous, though, obviously, because if you use it and end up in a wall, I'm guessing you're dead, but...
I mean, I do have a mapper, and it is apparently consistent.
Yes, yes. The main reason I asked that is because the 8th floor on this has one way to get to certain areas, but that way would suck.
Okay, something
there.
about my attempting to put an exclamation point in the note is obviously what broke things, because I'm back on that note, and it's gone all freaky and weird again.
It's trying to factorialize it.
That's probably the thing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mallow, what have you done?
What have I done? You're the one who raptured me.
I blame this entirely on you.
I have no words. That was glorious. I just saved it as Jesus Take Me.
Alexander.
He can't get...
Alexander.
Remember, the one that was up here, it thought we were close enough and crashed the game.
Yes.
There is something etched into the...
Yeah, you can't really see it from heaven, can you?
I could almost step down from heaven, but trying to step out of heaven crashes the game.
Good. You quietly open the chest. Inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try.
You don't deserve to know anything else about this map.
Okay. Everything's going great. There's no problem. Yeah, my mapper doesn't actually support text editing, and I think what happened is I pressed backspace, and, yeah, bad stuff occurred. This looks kind of familiar. Heal boy. Thank you. God, this music is just awful. Okay, nice infinite hallway. That's always fun. You know what's even worse than this music? Your attempt at replicating it. I apparently evaded a trap. That's cool.
Oh, I wonder if that happens because you have barbarians on your team.
Heal boy. Thank you. God, it's just so bad.
It's like a CD skipping, says Joey.
Well, so there's separately the issue that, you know, the emulator is not quite keeping up, particularly with the music, but also it sounds like a CD skipping in that it just sounds that little like music, yes. Well, I'm getting plenty of utterly useless treasure. Exodus looks a lot different than what I remember, says Real Familiar Fez. What version do you remember? Because we got options. Although in the cave, it doesn't particularly look... Yeah, the changing of the appearance doesn't particularly do anything in the cave. Suddenly having a good point, Spec Lad. I did just teleport to a desert for the actual battle. Oh. God, this music. I want to know what the original theme was in the caves, because it can't have been this. Oops. Okay, so I did not fully explore that room insofar as it has thingy-do right here. Did the trap do something? Oh, okay, it took a bunch of damage, whatever. Let me guess, gremlins. Oh,
There you go. The
nope,
DOS
apparently
version.
not. Yeah, so the DOS version in most Ultima before Ultima 6 is the worst possible version. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if this is included in that list. But other than my emulator issues, this is the best possible version.
You have the graphics for the DOS version, right?
I have many options for the graphics for the DOS version.
Right.
But yeah, it doesn't affect the caves. So like, yeah, I can set it to
Yeah, but it'll affect the battles.
It will affect the battles, yeah. So like, yeah, I can set it to PC VGA. It affects sort of the surround, but not the not most of what you might care about. Is there, like, a death penalty for music? Sort of the opposite of Musical Hall of Fame kind of stuff? Here we go! That's what you're looking for!
This is probably still too much color. Real Familiar Fez, I don't know if you're restricting it to only the early Ultimas, because the later Ultimas certainly had a lot of music. I know Ultima 6 had a lot of great music, which is the False Prophet, if that's the one you're talking about.
Okay, so I now understand how these connect, and I slightly screwed up the last one, but that's fine.
Secret slides.
Secret slides.
Secret slides.
Secret slides. Secret slides.
Secret slide.
Okay. What an excellent little room. I'm so glad I took the time.
Secret slides.
A strange wind. Oh,
So
I guess.
remember me telling you about this.
Yeah.
Slides.
I guess don't try and reignite the torch when I'm on the strange wind. That's not gonna work.
Right.
I don't really seem to have accomplished very much here. Oh, we're gonna auto heal a bit apparently.
That was a good murder though at the end.
That's what we call quick murder. Failed. Cool. Failed. Cool. Conflict. Cool. I gotta say, I'm kind of hating the PC VGA graphics. Maybe next time we use something different. Let us try. What haven't we done in a while? We kind of did everything.
The strange smelling wind was so bad that the torch committed suicide.
That feels about right. It only took me like 12 tries to open that. Neat. Okay, so this just connects here. That's not very exciting. But if I go over here, I haven't gone this way yet. And it just connects here. How not exciting. Really glad I have a map.
I mean, there are 8 levels, which sucks, but the good news, if you can call it that, is that each level is only 16 by 16, which isn't too terrible.
Excuse me while I get confused by my own map. There we go. Secret slides. Could there be secret slides? Could there be secret slides, maybe? Is that a possibility? So I can go back up. I guess I'd rather go down.
I don't actually know what that refers to. My guess is that they're just saying that because this is is a weird like hub room, that like there are secret slides up and down to the different levels in that particular room. But I don't know if that's what that means. That's my own.
The PC VGA graphics remind real familiar fans of a PC 98.
He corrected, or they corrected to PC 88.
Even better. There was another way down, yeah, over here.
Secret slides.
Secret slides. Secret slides. Descend, please. Oh, the equally useful, it seems. Yeah,
I will tell you that those are the only ways down to that 3rd level. So, just in case that might give you a hint as to something.
Well, it suggests that I need to, like, search or something, but I couldn't figure out a way to search.
Alright, well, because we need to find out the mechanics, go down and just try walking into a wall.
Wait.
As I just said.
Yeah.
Beware traps.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Misty Writing. I would have never guessed to beware traps.
Beware traps.
Oh, do not mean to leave a note.
Beware.
I will also
So-
say there is a healing fountain on this floor, which is interesting because it means that
Whoa!
maybe you won't have to.
Oop. I'm apparently quite bad at,
How did you manage to get here so quickly? Jeez.
by using a map is the answer to that question. God,
Yeah, but
very badly using a map. I mean, it was just like, walk 1 forwards and then 1 right. It was not a hard place to find, to be honest.
okay. It doesn't look like... I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Oh! It's not... Oh! This is gonna be bad then. That means something, by the way. The fact that it was such a short distance, it shouldn't have been such a short distance.
Cool.
It means traps can be teleporters.
I don't want to believe that. Shit.
So I say that because that's gonna screw up your mapping big time.
I'm just gonna keep on. This misty person still sure is helpful, says Specklad. Thanks, Misty! Thanks for your misty writing. It's a demon! No, not a demon! I love when that spell fails. It's my favorite. Port of this game to the Wolfenstein 3D engine. Yeah, that's a good idea, Specklet. All I'm getting is gold. I don't want gold. I want the Mark of Kings or something.
The mark of the beast.
I want the Mark of the Beast.
Beware traps.
And you're back here already. That's... These things are sure interesting.
They poison. They poison. That's very bad. They poison!
They poison.
Okay, we are getting the heck out of Dodge.
Beware trap.
Yeah, I think whatever you claimed is just all lies. You're just a big fat liar.
Secret slides.
Okay, whatever you say. Believe whatever you want.
I will believe whatever I want. Thank you, map.
There are only three
Real-
types of enemies in the game.
Real Familiar Fez,
ahead.
this is an official port of the game. This is the MacOS 10 port of the game. If you search for Lairware, that is Lairware, Ultima 3, that's the version I'm playing, you will find this version. It is, I think, the most interesting port of this game.
Anyway, there are only 3 enemies in the entire game, types of enemies in the entire game that can poison you on hit. So you've run into 2 of them now.
Yay.
And the other thing I want to mention is that there is such a thing as a fountain. In addition to a fountain of healing, there is such a thing as a fountain of curing, and there are 2 in Darden's Pit, but they're
Great.
nowhere near the levels you were on.
Oh boy, more levels I can't use. I should not have wasted my time doing that when I'm currently busy being poisoned. Excuse me, I'd like to not be poisoned now. Get out of my way, Jester. Oh man, this is one of those games where poisoning is rare but terrible. Oh, I can probably get rid of the map screen. That is all the time spent on implementing the first-person view that only makes the game decidedly worse. I mean, that's true of any game with that first-person view. It's awful.
2 healing. 1 HP with a proper offering.
Oops, I should have actually paid, probably. Ah, the top.
1 healing. 1 HP will.
Yes, I'll pay. Thank you. I don't know what the C is. Good point, Spec Lad. Not. Not rare enough, says FedEx. Presumably about that style. I really wish that 3D style was a lot more rare, because it is garbage. It is just a quick way to ruin any video game, yes. I still think LCB means liquor control board. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, time to heal forever. Cantabrian is Lord British's first name, huh? This would be much faster outside, but I would also get attacked a lot more. Specklad says, I thought it was Lord. Name your child Lord, and they'll always do well in life.
Maybe you should name your child Sir or Madam.
Oh, the poison isn't rare enough, says FedEx. Yeah.
Again, there is once you find it, it'll be great. There are a couple cure poison wells in the pit, in the Darden's pit. But it's going to be a long time. By the way, I don't think you're finishing Darden's pit today. Not even close.
I wasn't even planning on going back to Darden's pit today. I was going to go,
okay.
Well, let's see what another cave looks like. I hope you enjoy watching very slow healing. Cantabrian must be his middle name. Hello, my name is Lord. I mean, imagine the kind of douchebag who would name his son Lord. Or, you know, Baron, for example.
Yep.
just throwing that out there.
Almost as bad as one that would name their son Eric.
Where is that from? What?
Isn't that one of his other sons' names?
Oh, okay. I had no idea what you. I didn't connect my own joke there. That's how dumb I am.
Yeah. But it does make me sound like an asshole to anybody named Eric.
Yes. Kind of does. That's right. This is the annoying, like, everything is hidden city. I thought there was also a cave in here. I guess not. I guess I'm just imagining things. I remember seeing
Crystal
another
Eleanor
cave.
Dazzle Queen just sounds like Crystal Eleanor Dazzle Queen just sounds like the name of like a pony from MLP.
Or name their son after themselves, says Specklad, being both Specklad simultaneously being very sort of like that's a normal tradition, so really putting yourself out there, and also like that's a very Russian naming thing, so not really sure where you're coming from.
Well, also
there.
Icelandic.
Yep, Icelandic is purely that. I'm gonna go back to Macintosh black and white. I like that look.
You'll be happy to know that all of the dungeons in this game are indeed 8 levels and 16 by 16.
16 by 16 is really small.
But 16 by 16 by 8 is pretty big.
Yeah. And my mapper isn't really designed for loops. I guess I could make some modifications to it and just make it loop around.
You might want to consider investing in that alteration, because literally every floor is a toroid.
I mean, if they're all exactly 16 by 16, it's not like there are no exceptions, then that's not too bad.
That's not important, yeah, but...
well, no, that is important, but
true
it's...
well, yeah. It is, I think, true that they're all 16 by 16. I guess where it could get confusing is when you get teleported.
Which did not happen in that dungeon, no matter how much you think it did.
You just really don't want it to have happened.
It did. The map still worked out perfectly, so it obviously didn't happen. Like, the map was exactly right.
No, it did happen. The map was right because the way that the teleporters apparently work is that there's a trap on either side, and the trap goes back, if that makes sense. In other words, the teleport is consistent. If it teleports from one trap to the other, then it teleports back.
But I only got like a noted of a trap once, and the other time I caught a trap and didn't, like, I detected the trap. I didn't fall for it, so to speak.
You did detect a trap once, but it was on the second floor.
I don't think what you think happened.
Okay, whatever you say, whatever you want to believe. I'm telling you that it did.
I'm telling you that it didn't, and I'm the one playing the video game, therefore I'm right. That's how that works.
I just calculated the taxi cab distance in order to walk from the ladder to one of the chests. It would have been 20 steps. Without teleportation.
So I've usually heard that just called the Manhattan distance. Not the taxi cab distance.
But I watch a lot of British math shows, so maybe it's called the taxi cab distance in Britain.
I watch a lot of British math shows. Is that
not shows? Shows is a bad.
If anybody is still watching, can you confirm how horribly sad it is to say the expression "I watch a lot of British math shows"?
I watch a lot of British math YouTube channels, is what I was trying to say.
I don't know if that's better.
Well, I watch a lot of math YouTube channels, and a lot of them happen to be
Speculad, there is definitely a connection between the term Manhattan distance and the term taxi cab distance, sure. And they're obviously referring to the same concept. Okay, cool. I managed to get the crap beaten out of me, and I haven't even found a cave.
It's funny because now that I think about it, like I watched two mostly, as far as I can remember: stand-up maths and a number file. But I feel like there's more.
British math YouTube shows are. I think you're winning the argument
Phoenix.
here.
Thank you, Joey. I'm going to assume that's a reference to number file, even though I don't actually recognize that reference because you mentioned Brady.
I'm glad that at least the battles are really engaging and exciting in this game, because it needs that sort of... Excuse me, I might take a nap while this battle happens. Okay. Kill them with your bows. Oh boy, another level. Dumb shit's level 12. Still can't make any use of it. So there's multiple marks of multiple kings, huh?
Yes. There are 11 marks of kings sprawled across.
11 marks of
5
kings. Do 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 do. You know, now that I think about it, I'll bet that the fix to get the mapper to do what we need is actually pretty simple. Let me see if I can just
Well, that's a connection, Phoenix.
all I should need to do is just modulus my location by 16 every time I move.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
actually
exactly.
quite easy. So if I just... modulo 16... Okay, I immediately...
Stand-up maths.
I started
is-
with my Y
I will call
location, which was done. Or my Z location, which is done.
a
like,
British YouTube channel, even though it's hosted by an Australian, because he's based in Britain.
How did we end up talking about this? What did I do to deserve this to be the topic?
You invited me as your co-host.
Ah, that is the issue, yes. Okay, so now, obviously the previously existing map won't like fix itself, but it should do the right thing. And now my face is sideways because I spent some time with my face sideways and it screwed up my face.
You didn't notice he was upside down, Phoenix? Terrible jokes, yay! I was gonna mention the Parker Square, but...
You're really teaching me to hate math, and I think that that's it's an important thing.
You already hated math.
I mean... yes. I'm trying to find a way to disagree, but I think I agree. There's suddenly like a... Ooh! I found a waterfall cave.
I see that.
Okay. Doinky doinky. And... we're gonna go ahead... and enter the waterfall cave. Waterfall Cave. That'll do. Now let's see if the looping works correctly.
Beware the fires of hell.
I don't feel like bewaring the fires of hell. Beware the fire was of hell.
Beware the fires of hell.
I don't wanna. You can't make me beware the fires of hell. Ooh. Well, this is certainly interesting.
It's one of the many fountains which can have good or bad effects.
Well, that means it's for dumb shit. That's nice, apparently. Do I know what happened, or...
There are 2 fountains on this level. One of them cures poison, and the other one causes poison.
Neato. Well, this certainly isn't doing anything negative, so... I love dead ends. I'm betting this is the one that causes poison.
Only one way to find out.
Yummy! Yuck! Horrible!
The good news is that you know that there's a cure poison fountain very nearby.
Specifically, right here. And to turn around, I have to see the fountain every time I turn, which is pretty much not broken. Fenix, neither. It is doing neither of those. I have a separate laptop to my side, and I'm just making the same motions in both.
We've discussed the possibility of capturing the keystrokes, but the problem then is that you have to capture something about the screen in order to know whether you're running into a wall or a text box or something like that.
So this is just my own contraption.
Which isn't to say that it's impossible, it would just be overcoding this.
Yeah, given that, you know, I don't want a different version for every single game. I evaded a trap, apparently.
Did you mark it as a trap?
Nope. Because we're about to walk right back through it again. Oh, I guess once you've evaded it, it's gone. Well,
oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is a definite simple solution to the best solutions, Fenix, because I can reuse this for lots and lots of different games.
Anti-poison!
But yeah, doing this kind of game without a mapper, to me, is like psychopathic behavior.
Oh yeah, this game would be impossible.
Ooh, look what I found.
This game, you'd have to be a psychopath to do this game without a mapper.
Let me just,
Did you find a hidden wall?
Yeah.
I mean a hidden door. A hidden wall! You just run into air.
It just sort of connects back to this other long hallway where there was a trap, so it's not that interesting, but you know, it was there. I did find it by accident. Let me go in here simply because I haven't yet. Hello. Cool. Does scrap paper and pencil count as a mapper? Yes, absolutely, Fenix. So I most certainly have mapped out this kind of game by hand. But it's, you know, still much less awful to do it this way. Well, I'm just gonna check this just in case. Yeah, okay.
Here's a potentially helpful bit of information for this particular dungeon. Until you get down to the 8th floor, there are no 2x2 walls in this dungeon.
That feels like the last bit of a riddle that doesn't actually make any sense. There are no 2x2 walls.
I figure it can help with mapping because then you'll know, like, if there's an area that you haven't mapped, you don't. If it's more than 2x2, or if it's 2x2 or bigger, you will know that it's not all walls. In other words, you'll know that you have more to map.
Where haven't I gone yet? Let me go over here. Really wait for the torch to go completely out. Okay, let me just quickly mark that. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, that was nothing. This isn't nothing. This is a battle. What great time to heal so that I can't get this treasure. Oh my god. I got slightly lost in the map because of the battle happening. Just gonna explore for a second, see what I haven't seen. I feel like I've seen everything. Yeah, there's no exits I haven't seen, so there must be something hidden.
That's why I mentioned the 2x2 wall thing.
I don't understand what you mean by 2x2 wall. Ciao, Phoenix.
I mean, if you have a grid of 16 by 16, there are no 2x2 areas in the entire grid that are all wall.
But what do you
Oh, I should mention that walls in this game are one tile thick. They're not like... I just realized something about doors.
So what you're saying is there's no, like, fully boxed in area.
No, what I'm saying is that if you have a 16 by 16 grid and you color in black for wall and white for not wall, right?
Yes.
So that's what I mean by wall, is it's a full tile. There are no 2x2 black areas.
I see, okay.
There are no black areas that are 2x2 or bigger. They're all... Yeah, in other words, yeah, exactly that.
Not that this particular one was anything.
But that does confuse me a little bit. When you step into a doorway...
So, I determined that it definitely is an actual spot. I determined that the last area, because... like, the last area made no sense unless... Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Piece of
I was briefly confused because once I thought about it a little bit more, it's different than, like, Wizardry, which the walls are... like the lines along the grid, they're edges, but in this game, the walls are actually cells.
Oh, that's gonna make my mapper kind of suck for Wizardry.
Oh yeah, if you play Wizardry, you would have to do it completely different because the walls are edges.
Ooh, looky what I found. Well, let's descend. Okay. God, this music is trash. Trapped door.
Trapdoor.
I don't know what that means in this context. Oh, I do know what it means in this context.
Great, thank you.
Trapdoor.
Well, I mean, do you want me to tell you?
No. But I do want to be annoyed that you're not telling me.
But you evaded it, so it's fine. Mains.
Why did I subject myself to a game with this style of area? I can't even believe this. Even with the mapper, I hate it.
The good news is, I know that at least by the time you get to, and I don't know how soon it is, but at least by the time you get to Ultima 6, then there will not be areas like this. At least if the SNES version is meaningful.
I am almost positive that the SNES version for that, for Ultima 6, is sort of well known to be not particularly similar to the original game.
In which case, okay, fine. Maybe you do still have to do this if you play the non-SNES version. But if you play the SNES version, you won't have to.
What is this music?
Why is it in every dungeon? And the worst part is the dungeons are probably going to be where you're spending most of your time, which means most of your time playing this game,
Is
you're going to be
this
listening
music.
to this music.
Pure art, says Real Familiar Fizz. It is art of a kind. We can mute the music, Spec Lad. Would you prefer no music to this music? We can't like switch it to something else, but we can just turn it off. Is this better? I don't know. I think both options are pretty terrible.
Off is better.
Okay, off is better. Hello, GD Vanish. I
Now
hate
you
when
just
that
have
fails.
to entertain the people with your voice. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, so the skipping is also an additional issue. The fact that the music doesn't particularly work definitely makes it even worse than it is anyway.
It is good that it allows you to turn the music off without, turning all of the sounds off in the game.
Huh, okay. Guess I'll go this way then.
That's not a very nice thing to say about these graphics, GD Vanish.
I would say that the dungeon graphics do not fit the style of the game at all. Even like any of the styles that this supports, it doesn't fit any of them. Well, this is quite the labyrinth here. Oh, secret door. Okay. So this is a way down. I'm not going to go down yet. Definitely far from done with this level. It's all secrets. Everything is secrets.
Secrets all the way down.
Okay, wait, I just got lost. Okay, I just got unlost. What's off-putting is that when you move, some areas don't look like a bunch of real-life ping slapped on a guy. I agree, GD Vanish. Yeah, it is not like compatible with the rest of the style. Yeah. So Speclad, the some areas of the screen not changing at all. I think that's very normal for this style of game. Except, yeah, when they are clearly just like pings slapped on, it feels different, doesn't it? Let me just quickly, of course, it's all secret doors. There's only secret doors.
The amount of secret doors in this game would make you throw up.
I'm considering throwing up even as we speak. I'm betting that well, you know what, let's just mark that for that. I think there's probably a secret door to my right, just judging by the rest of the map.
In Wizardry, there's a
How many
There's a
Ultima have I
spell that
finished so
allows-
far, GDVN? I'm doing them in order, so I finished 1 and 2. And each one is garbage.
In Wizardry, there's a spell that allows you to basically see all hidden doors. Is that true in this game?
I thought there was some high-level spell that's, like, well beyond what I could do that did something like that.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting you can do it yet, but it may make things easier in the future once you're able to get more MPs.
Would I rather play Stormhold than this, asks Specklad. Now look, just because there are worse games. Of course.
Not the way that Yahweasel played it.
What? Who? What?
Specklad said, but Stormhold had a map.
No, you're thinking of Shadowkey.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of, Shadowkey, that's right. Darn, I was trying to make a dig at Yahweasel and I failed.
You failed. Okay, that is not a secret. This is quite useless because I already know it's there. Thank you, map. So GD Vanish, the main thing with the very early one, so Ultima 3 is definitely better than Ultima 2, which was definitely better than Ultima 1, but like, they clearly hadn't quite figured out what they're trying to do. But this is at least like one of the most interesting ports of this game possible, so that's something, right? Okay, that's actually a dead end. Fine.
Oh, I forgot about Crystal, or about, about gems, I think they're called.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
peer into a gem. Is that the
I wonder if that actually shows you the map, like, in
Oh,
the
yes,
dungeons. I don't
that's
know
what it
how that
does.
works in the
That's what it
dungeons.
does. That's what it does. Yeah. Because even in the manual, it says that's what it does. It's not a secret. Okay, where haven't I explored? Oops, that was a mistake.
Can you buy gems at guilds, or was that not something you could buy?
God, maybe it was. I certainly don't remember. Let me, well, no, there was more I could explore. Oh, yeah, I was suggesting probably this is a secret path, but it's not, which means...
Answer yes, and they only cost 75 gold.
Which means I definitely should have been peering into more gems. Go around and talk to people, and even one of them tells you what to seek. Yeah, so this is the thing with all of the Ultimas. It's like, you just go around and chat with everybody and then try to diagnose what completely incomprehensible gibberish they're saying. It's actually like, what is it, Castlevania 2, I think, that people complain about exactly that? Well, torch is about to go out. I think I've pretty much explored this entire floor. Let me just verify that real quick. Like, this looks like an extremely explored floor to me.
I don't think you quite have. There should be an area in the east. Well, I don't actually. You don't know where you're starting, so never mind.
Yeah, I don't know
There
what
should
to.
be one at least 1 2x3 area. I think that you haven't found because I don't think you found the three fountains in a row.
I certainly didn't find 3 fountains in a row. No. The only place I can think of where it could be is up here, and I thought I had sort of twiddled about because I definitely tried to walk into this wall.
There are, yeah, it's hard because there's a 2x3 area and there's only one way into it, so there are.
Okay, there are many. Yeah, okay. So this is a 1, 2, 3 by probably 2, yeah, area. So okay, let's go there then. About it.
Nice.
Okay, we found ourselves another fountain. Dumb shit can always drink. Ooh,
Now that's a nice fountain.
that's a nice fountain.
There are several fountains like that sprinkled throughout all of the or at least most of the dungeons that I've seen.
Okay. That just slightly hurts, fine.
Yep, that's a harming fountain or a damage fountain.
I've called it a pain fountain.
That sounds reasonable.
Just seems like a water fountain. Well, this is probably a poison cure. GD Vanish,
There you
no,
go.
the dungeons are not at all random. They are just saved. I really hate that it
So now you have a
gives
place-
you the fountain if you just
Now you have a
turn.
place to come back to both heal and cure, which means that the only time you're ever going to need to go to town is for food and to buy torches and shit.
Torches and shit. Okay, let's
They've got
descend.
Spices.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna go this way first.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
I'm really interested in what they're gonna in the next floor and in the 4th floor. The
Twisty
sign
maze.
says something, and I really want to hear the narrator say that, because when I read it at first, I read it a different way.
I mean, this is kind of a twisty maze, but I do have a map, so.
Yeah. This particular floor, I think, is one of the easiest floors in the entire dungeon.
Except for these things that poison you! Hooray!
Yay! But you do know where to
These-
find a poison.
These, oh, dang it, what, the classic NES game! The Metroids, these Metroids.
Ah, yeah. That's clearly what they are in this graphical interface.
The time to switch to a different graphical mode again?
Probably.
Do you have one you want in particular? We've really gone through all the good ones, so.
Let's do EGA.
Get that few color goodness. Not that it matters.
It only matters in battles. Speaking of battles,
Half of us are poisoned.
But you know where a poison well is.
I don't want to
Like your
poison
poison
well.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Twisty
Oh wait, I neglected to note in my map where I can actually go up, so I almost missed it.
Nice. You were looking at your map instead of the...
Oh, I don't look at the screen while doing this. Who would? This is a full heal. I do need that, but I'll get that after the cure. That's a pain fountain. Okay. There we go. An NES cover of U4 that says over 100 hours of game. I mean, they're definitely over 100 hours of gameplay if you're just getting lost. Speclad wants standard.
Yeah, the NES version of Ultima 4 is the one that I've played. I don't think I've ever even come close to finishing it. But there is one particular tune on the NES version of Ultima 4 that I really love.
One particular tuna. Let's go this way first.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Just in case. Oh boy, more Metroids. I wanted to be poisoned again.
Metroids.
It's bad about that.
Kinda
The
like
only
Octo
RPG I've
Rocks
ever
with
beaten
fewer
was
legs.
Fallout 3, says Real Familiar Fez. So, Fez, probably prior to Let's Playing, I had beaten like 2 RPGs total. And now I've beaten dozens, and I only play terrible ones. I've beaten so many Chinese bootlegs.
3 people are poisoned.
Ha ha ha. Okay.
Or wizardry, presumably.
Or wizardry, presumably.
I was responding to Fez.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze. K for
Thanks,
climb.
Stephen Hawking.
Get our full heals. So long as we're here.
It feels like those are super cheaty, but the fact that the rest of the game is what it is makes it to where that seems a lot more reasonable.
I mean, you know, if the game offers, I'll bite. Oh, I tried to climb instead of descend.
I wasn't suggesting you were being super cheaty. I was suggesting that the fact that it was even in the game was super cheaty. But again, the game being what it is, that's not actually true. What the guy name in the call? Are you talking about me? Mallow the Cloud.
That is Mallow. I am Yahweasel. I think I said with Mallow in the
Yeah, you did, but I don't think
title.
GD Vanish was here at the beginning of the stream.
I think I put it in the title. Yeah.
In the title. Okay,
Yes.
I see.
I don't know. I
Yes,
often
yeah,
forget these things.
Or at least it's there on Twitch. GD Vanish is joining us from YouTube.
This is a bit of a twisty maze, isn't it? Okay. Don't really need to be here. I've already been there.
A lot of people pronounce it Mallow. I pronounce it Mallow.
I mean, you also think it's Mallow the Cloud when everybody knows he's a frog, so...
That's true. Yeah, well, if it was if you were doing it that way exactly, it would be Mellow. And I've actually heard one or two people pronounce it that way, but that's such a like the A pronounced like an is like that's the only word I can think of where that exists, and I'm not gonna go doing it that way. I can't in good faith.
Can't in good faith.
I don't know what that means in this context.
I mean, I'm connecting together the bits of the twisty maze. I don't really feel like I'm accomplishing very much right now, but I guess
You're not going to accomplish anything on this floor, just so you know.
Good, perfect. That's what I wanted.
The only thing you're going to accomplish is getting down to the next floor.
And I already found the down ladder, so I'm really just map coloring at this point.
Yeah, at this point, you're a map completionist, but you wouldn't have known that, obviously, if I didn't tell you, so.
And I mean, you know, I would rather complete the map. Wow. I love when Pontoria actually works.
Is the castle tune not just Hail Britannia or whatever it's called?
No.
That's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about Ultima 4. I'm responding to GD Vanish.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't really
I don't
see chat.
remember for sure. But the one that I really like is the one that you get to hear when you talk to the bard or lute player.
Technically called a lutologist, just an FYI.
You are technically wrong, which is the best kind of wrong.
The best kind of wrong. More Metroids! I mean, I could not be an idiot and turn off auto battle mode when we fight the Metroids so that I can try and keep out of their way, but,
You didn't realize you were playing a Metroidvania, did you?
I didn't realize I was playing a Metroidvania, and the mere presence of an enemy that only in the most slight sense looks like a Metroid does make it a Metroidvania. That's the definition. I love when that fails. I'll just sit here and get poisoned. I love when that fails. I'll just sit here and get poisoned.
I mean, you have a full heal fountain too, so it's not like you're in any real danger.
I love when that fails. I'll just sit here and get poisoned. I love when that fails. What is with this chest? The most famous loot player of all time was Martin Luther. That, oh my, what is this? I've sat here trying to open this chest so long that my torch went out. And a sling, which I don't think anybody really wants. Okay, wait, hold up. I need to search on the map to remember how to get back to the... Okay, I just need to go that way. Got it. Oh, good. Let's sit here and not be able to get this chest either. Oh, it actually worked first time.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze.
No, it was Twisty Maze.
Twisty maze. Thank you. Thank you. Ciao, GD.
See ya.
let us descend.
Twisty maze.
Twisty maze. Being a map completionist for absolutely no reason at all.
Speclad, I don't. Maybe you always answered this already, and I wasn't paying attention. But you don't have to use a spell to open a chest, but it guarantees you don't get a
Twisty
trap.
maze.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done with map completion. Let's go down. Not K, D, thank you.
Windy walk.
I knew he was going to pronounce it that way.
I mean, it is a windy walk. It's very, very
Here's
windy.
the thing: wind. In
Well,
this,
it's obviously
there is
yeah,
wind
yeah,
in
yeah,
this game.
and not here. And this is a windy walk.
Yeah. So exactly. So it makes it sound like you're about to run into a bunch of places that are going to put out your torch, and there's none on this level.
Speclad points out if you're already hella poisoned, what can a trap possibly do? I mean, I think
That's
it can
true.
also just take damage. Like, I don't think it always poisons.
Yeah, probably. By the way, there is on this particular strategy guide, there's a suggested order of dungeons that you do. I should note that you're in the last one.
Neat. Which means
I don't think it's based on difficulty. I think it's based on
what you need to make progress in the
what you
game.
need.
Which means that the
Exactly.
king's thing is definitely not here.
That is correct.
But, you know, how was I to know?
You wouldn't have known.
Another evaded trap. Good thing I've got a lot of trap evaders with me.
I wonder if it like probably not. I was gonna say I wonder if it like it chooses a person to trigger, and if the person happens to be a thief, then it evades it, and otherwise it doesn't. In which case you'd have a 75% chance of evading traps.
But also remember that certain, like it said that the barbarians were like half as good at evading traps
exactly.
as, so
Exactly.
it can't just be that.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of utterly pointless treasure on this floor, so that's nice.
Correct.
I don't think these can poison me. Hooray!
And a mace.
And a mace in a mace tree.
I mean, is the mace plant a tree?
Oh, it's a shrub.
Is it called a mace plant, or is it called a nutmeg plant?
Oh, are mace and nutmeg the same thing? I knew that mace was
Mace
the
is
same
the
thing as
red-
something. I didn't remember.
Yeah. It's the red coating around the nutmeg nut.
The red, hugely poisonous coating around the nutmeg nut.
The red lacy coating, which, like, it's such a weird looking thing, because it's like, this nutmeg is covered, but only partially. It's just, like, red lace.
Food situation still pretty good. Could be better. Still pretty good. Oh my god! And an axe. Got lots of stuff I'll be able to sell, I guess. It's a good thing Heel Boy can actually carry things in this, this Ultima, or in this game. Unlike...
More than 5 pounds.
More than 5 pounds! Oh my god! I mean, the very thought of doing this without a mapper is... it, like, makes me uncomfortable. The very thought of doing this with the light spell instead of torches really makes me uncomfortable, given that it doesn't frickin' work.
Yeah, why do they make that last, like, 10 steps? That's
quite
just
bad. Maybe it's like just enough that if you run out of torches due to being an idiot, then you can sort of maybe recover. Like, at least you can try to fumble your way out. Although, if you also have a map, then theoretically you don't even need to look at the screen. Although I don't know whether the game will let you fumble about if you can't see anything, even if you did draw a map for yourself.
In fact, I can say for sure it does.
And you're not just eaten by a grue?
I can say that because I can see at least one area where there's a windy hallway, so you're gonna have to take multiple steps down it without torches. It's not on this level, obviously.
I don't know what would make... well...
Because this is the windy walk, so there's no wind.
Well, there's stuff to still explore back here. I've not yet found a down ladder. Wow, that was... when Pontori works, it is fast.
It's, you know, it's still the beginning of taps. The celebration music is the beginning of taps. You are respecting the enemies whom you have slain.
About it. Am I enough of a map completion? Nope. Okay, going down. Descend. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first. Healed Boy cast death! Oh, excellent point, Spec Lad! Pontori is Healed Boy cast death!
Oh yeah, that's true.
Memories of when I did editing in a very different way.
I mean, Heel Boy casts undeath.
Gremlin City.
That does mean what you think it means.
Gremlin City. Yeah, I might just leave that to its own devices and go somewhere else.
Gremlin City.
Okay, this is the second entrance to Gremlin City.
Yep.
Gremlin City.
I will say that you don't have to go through Gremlin City to get to the staircase in this floor, but there is an asterisk there.
Once again, I forgot to mark the up ladder after getting down here, so cool. I mean, getting all my food stolen by gremlins could be a really quick and efficient way to lose this game, so...
Yeah, exactly.
So instead, I'm going to run into walls until I just immediately find one
I like
that
that
is...
plan. So, I should also say that there's one marking on this map that I have on this floor that shows a symbol that it doesn't actually describe what it means.
Neat! Do you even use so yes, McLeod, we do use food. We use food fairly slowly, but it is used. See, there went a bit of food. Found the down ladder.
Yes, you did.
There sure is a big area that could be, for example, Gremlin City right there. Maybe.
You mean how big an area? Oh, you mean right in front of you?
Right in front of my face.
There is a big area that very well could be Gremlin City right in front of your face.
Yeah, I might just descend.
Devil's Den.
Okay. Devil's Den.
Devil's Den.
Boy, this is, I'm in Gremlin City now. This is a cityscape I've entered. Dan's Devil. Okay, that's super cool. I also forgot to mark on my map the place with the strange wind because I'm an idiot.
Yay!
I'm actually gonna go towards all the treasure first.
Yeah, nothing could be wrong with that.
It's definitely not a trap. I'll be fine. For a second, I was confused. I was like, I didn't think I'd already stepped towards the treasure. No, that was the treasure from the monster you just killed.
Evaded! The last 3 level... you know, the barbarians seem to have been a great choice.
Yes, I agree. They are evading a lot of traps.
The last 3 levels in this dungeon look pretty complicated in terms of their sort of pathing. So have fun mapping them.
Yay.
Now remember, you can also get back out of this dungeon pretty easily. It would be even more easy if you had 30 or no, a little more MP, but even with the MP you have, just using the
Yeah, I know.
teleport up or down levels.
So that just connects through, presumably. I'm not gonna bother. My mapper is really intended for more sort of labyrinthine hallways rather than giant empty chambers. So this is getting a bit inefficient.
Yeah.
Range, wind. Let's actually mark this one. Oh, further strange wind. No, not further strange wind. I didn't actually move it. Oh, good. Metroids. That's what I wanted. Ooh, Heel Boy is very hurt. Okay, so we can go any direction from here. Okay, let me do a little bit of map canoodling here. So it is safe to go straight up, and then it's safe to go straight up again. Then it's safe to go straight up again. Then it's safe to go straight up again. And that's the floor with the thingy. So I can actually
interesting feature. Yeah, you can just save up the MP and then keep doing that. But with the amount of HP that Heel Boy has, should you be doing that?
why not?
That's 20 MP. You have to wait to 20 MP.
Oh, right, and I'm poisoned.
And you're poisoned. Exactly.
Okay, about that.
So you probably, well,
I think
I don't know what your best solution is.
I think I once again. What have I just done? What have I just done? I don't know what I just did. Yeah, I think I once again forgot to mark the up ladder because I'm an idiot. So
I can tell you that near the staircase down on the floor above, there's an area that you didn't go into that could help with the situation that you're in. And it should be an obvious area.
I'm fine. There's no situation.
Well, I guess it's probably not obvious for you yet because you've only been on one side of it. So.
Devil's Den.
Okay, let me actually mark the up ladder, idiot. Okay. And from here... Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Apparently I am still getting treasures. Okay, they can fire at pretty oblique angles, apparently.
Given your HP situation with Heel Boy, I'm not sure you want to be spending the MP on treasures.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. See, everything's fine.
Okay, before you do anything else, you are very close to a healing well right now. Very close.
Am I now?
Should I tell you where it is?
No, I think I'm fine.
Because the alternative is Heel Boy dying and having to go all the way back to town.
Boy's not gonna die. I have plenty of time to get up to 10 mana. That's 7 mana worth, so he'll take 7 damage, and then it'll be down to 10, and then it'll be up to whatever.
Okay.
I mean, this is a very, very slow progress
That's
way to
my
get
point. Plus, there are battles, right? You can run into a battle just now, or maybe not. Okay.
No, because I am standing on top of a magic chest that
Right.
does not allow anyone to
right,
see me.
right.
The moment I loot the magic chest, then things can get a little bit dicey.
Boy, it would be nice if your healing spell healed more than 20.
Yeah, especially since I lose 10 every time I use it.
Exactly.
And it's dark. Let me just, okay, so then it's to there. And then the up from here. Oh, please tell me I remembered to mark it. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. That would be too easy. Yeah, but I can figure it out from the next level. Okay, the down is here. So if I had not been an idiot and put the up, it would be here. That is not close. Maybe not too far, but it's not close.
Oh yeah, your fourth floor is going to be a long walk.
And the third floor is not a short walk either.
Not short. It's not as long as the fourth, but it is still pretty
Yeah.
not short.
Well, too bad for me.
It's funny because you're literally like
Why did I do
4
that?
blocks away from a healing chest. Or I mean a healing well.
Okay, I'm screwed,
So that
is
you
the
could-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might want to get out of auto battle and have your guy not walk up to the enemies.
Dumb shit 2 is also in a poor state.
Very bad situation, yeah.
Everything's fine. I don't know why you're always so concerned.
I guess the other strategy is just to shut the game down.
Yeah. I mean, I have the map, so I have what I really need. I'm actually very strongly considering doing that right now. I'm gonna do one more turn.
You're like 3 steps away, literally 3 steps away from a healing well.
Oops. Auto dungeoneering as well as auto battling. That would be nice, Speclad. The thing is, when you've got the map is what you get out of this game. The map is what you need. The levels are pointless because I can't actually level up.
Well, yeah.
So-
the gold is useful, but I guess
Gold is nothing.
not short on gold.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you should probably get those gems.
Yes, I agree.
It's interesting that it's lava here. A lava fall, and oh, I guess it was always a lava fall. We just couldn't tell in black and white.
Ha! Yes! I just happened to be in black and white at the time. Go put yourself in harm's way, heel boy. That's what you're here for.
Go put yourself in heel's way, harm boy.
Let's go with the worst. The worst of all possible options. God, it's like it was drawn by a child.
It's like a flash, one of those flash animations from the
But like
early
not
Ops.
not a good one.
Yeah.
So Speclad, one of the really upsetting things about every Ultima so far is that the enemies can go crosswise and you can't. It's true of this game, it was true of Ultima 2, and it was true of Ultima 1. And in this game, if I felt like it, I can allow yourself to move diagonally. I think you still can't attack diagonally, but that would not, that's like, it's not exactly a cheat feature, but it's like a enhancement. It's not in the original game. What do you mean, why is the music back? The music is fabulous.
I mean, as long as it's not the dungeon music, it's
It's just
fine, I
just
guess.
glitchy.
Yeah, these enemies were definitely drawn by a child.
It's I mean, I feel bad about it because they were definitely drawn by the only person who works for and is Lareware. And
Yeah.
in a way, I don't want to you know, be that cruel to this. Definitely,
Disparage them.
yeah. But in another way, boy, it's bad. It's less fabulous than but you says Speclad.
Fred Lair of Lareware. No, his last name is Lareware.
That follows. Get these gobbledygooks out of my way.
Gobbledygeek.
Gobbledygeek. Love when that fails. I need to train myself to just ignore the treasure. That's gonna be hard, but I end up in this situation when I like demand to get all the treasure. That's what really does it to me.
Ooh, look at that guy.
That's definitely the giant with his spinning hammer.
Caveman.
Doesn't seem that giant, does he? Sort of seems,
Caveman go ugh.
caveman go ugh, doesn't he?
Speclat's right.
Yes, that's absolutely right, Speclad. My problem is that instead of building a treasure fort, I'm actually trying to get the treasure. Titans! The Titans are like the Giants, but better dressed and with knives instead of hammers. Or at least more dressed, I guess, whether
they're
that's better
definitely
or
also
not.
cavemen, though.
They also are balding. Possibly more. I mean, I'm sorry, Lareware. This is not gonna cut it. That's all I can tolerate of that. I would rather do CGA in all of its four-color glory. Oops. Those are wizards, huh? That's what wizards look like in CGA, huh?
I mean, they've clearly got staves. You heard me.
I did hear you. You said staves. And for that you must die. That treasure's just gonna have to stay there. As I am now lost. Cool. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I agree, probably, well, A, I had no reason to come here specifically, that was dumb. Probably gems, gemeralds. I'm gonna call that enough healing, and... You know, I don't even really need food. Oh, I still have the mapper open. Sorry about that. Let me, there we go. Oh no, the Metroids! Run! Run!
It's the Metroids. Wow.
This is how extremely I take the Metroid problem.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
The last Metroid we deleted from existence by reforming the party. Oops, it's gone. Okay, buy more gems. And by more, I mean any. I mean, is there... I was about to say, is there a way to heal poison myself? And the answer, of course, is yes. Have a better heal, boy.
Exactly, exactly.
Okay, 2 is all the tries I'm willing to give it. I'm off. Don't waste your time. Welcome to Gray. It's the place with, like, way too many gestures in it. Like a frightening number of gestures. Oh, great. Oh my god, look at how in the way they are! Get out!
RPG problems!
Get out!
All covered with hate.
Gather gold.
Problems. They are really
But
great.
Heal Boy is a good boy. That's true, Spec Lad. Gems, yep. Yep. Yes, I'd also like gems, and I'd also like gems, and I'd also like gems, and 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 gems.
Anything, 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 anything.
Anything else? Thank you.
That's 20 gems, apparently, that I bought. It seems like a good number of gems.
He's 50 gold. Torches dash anything.
Now, if they show the whole map of a level of the dungeon, then you just have to take a screenshot, and then you have your map.
Yeah, that was my thoughts, too.
Of course, it presumably wouldn't show you where things like hidden doors or traps or dark areas or whatever are, but
There were rations here.
I actually don't know.
Ration up.
1 gold each. How many? Thank you. Anything else? Very well. Come again.
That'll last a while. Sure you don't need powders or keys, asks Specklad? I'm sure I do need them, but since I don't know what I need them for yet, I am not gonna bother. Titans. Aperunum. I can deal with PC Ultima 5. Wizards! The wizards! They are here. They are here to cause the pain because they are the wizards. That accent can't be offensive because it doesn't resemble any accent of any human anywhere on Earth.
I was gonna say. It's a whale song. And there's the gong of leveling up.
You know, the gong of leveling up. Skeletnas. I'm just wandering around. You know, I don't have a particular destination. I'm just hoping maybe I'll find another cave somewhere. Lest that wasn't obvious. Found another cave somewhere. So this is like a southwest mountain cave. That's roughly where I am. Southwest
So you know,
forest cave.
You can use a gem on the overworld map too.
But I'm not going to. Unless it gave me, like, the name of this cave.
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like when you use it.
What's happening? I got into some weird command mode. Okay. It looks like this, apparently.
The full world map.
It shows you
And
the
see the little white
entire
dot? That's where
world
you
map.
are.
Well, that much was obvious.
Okay.
So, there's a cave southwest here. There's a western cave. There's a northern cave. There's the waterfall. Where's the... Oh, the lava fall cave here.
The lava fall cave.
And those are the only caves I can get to right now. Oh, wait, there's this cave. There's a northeast cave. So, I have done quite a bit here, a tiny bit here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. I I was about to say I'll screenshot this map, but, you know, I am recording it, so I do kind of already have a screenshot. I have 60 of them per second, in fact. But regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and go into the southwest cave. Let me get my laptop set up for that.
Oh, that's a fun idea, Spec Lad.
Use a different tile set every time you use a gem. Yeah, I probably should. Okay. It's dark. Okay, so first of all, I know I'm actually facing east.
So one thing that I will say now that you can see this map, I think it's true that every single 16 by 16 map has a full wall along the left and a full wall along the top.
But didn't we have one that looped?
They loop, but they loop, let me check again. Maybe I was, what? Why am I confused now? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was wrong. They are almost full walls along the left and top, but actually that's not even true because, okay. What I said wasn't true, but it's close to true. It's just true in most cases.
This is, not the most efficient way for me to map. I'm trying to decide whether, like, maybe I should just, something screenshot something.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, I agree. Like, I don't think you should be. Are you using your map like?
Oh yeah, sorry I didn't show it. Yeah, I was sitting here trying to like transcribe this to that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that.
The problem is everything. The problem is everything. Be right back. I need a quick bathroom break.
I succeeded. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave! You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have! I knew! I immediately go to Dark Mainland investigating. Thank you. I don't want a fourth island. No! Let it not be a fourth island. Let it just be another area. One more area I can stand. I will survive another area. I think another island and and let me guess, as soon as I leave this city, I will magically be teleported to that island. Oh, no, no. Watch me flip this shop sign with my mind. Flip, 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 flippy powers. Danger, danger everywhere. I love that, and not a drop to drink. So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other. So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, you know, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very. That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's. So continuing that thought, the problem is that the map is more than a map. The map is also a like it's interactive. I can walk around, use it live, and
I am not really afforded that option. Like, I would need to transcribe this in order to be afforded that option as well. So that's why I kind of feel like transcribing it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how am I so far off? 'Cause now I'm up here. Oh, unless... Oh, is it... Oh, is my transcription entirely off? Is it like, is it moving by twos? No, it can't
No, it's
be.
not moving
No,
by
it can't be
twos.
moving by twos. So where did I go wrong? Oops. Well, that's somewhere I went wrong. Well, that's somewhere I went wrong, too. Oh, I like immediately went wrong. I went wrong so quickly. Print it, place it on your desk, and use a small eraser to represent yourself. I am somewhat inclined to extract the program, see if I can find the file, and just print it that way. Okay, I went so immediately wrong here. Let me just start a new Southwest Cave map.
By the way, this, remember I said there were 7 dungeons and there was an order given for recommended?
Yep.
This is 5th. So you found the 7th and the 5th, so congratulations.
That's how I roll. Oh, S must be secret passage, so this is actually traversable.
Yeah. I thought that was obvious, sorry.
This sucks. This is not smart.
Yeah, I don't know why you're not just taking a screenshot. I guess because
Because
the
it's an
question marks can still be several
interactive
things.
map. Like, the fact that I can interact with this map and just, like, move on both of them at the same time, you don't seem to realize how critical that is.
Yeah, I guess, like, you can keep track of where you are more easily.
Yeah, exactly.
The other advantage is that the question marks, you can then mark what they actually are.
Yes. S is for
I bet-
Sagna.
I bet the black and white version of this would be really easy to write a program to import the screenshot into your map program.
I would not be surprised if this is actually just a PNG, and
it wouldn't change.
yeah, it wouldn't change. I hope you're enjoying the terrible music.
Nope.
This is ridiculous. I have got to, yeah, this is not gonna fly. I need to, the thing is, this has now just made me reconsider how I should consider mapping in this game entirely, and obviously not like this, but I don't really know what yeah. Maybe all I do is I find the path to the down. I'm not convinced that this is a heck of a lot faster than what I was doing before Speculad, to be honest.
Oh, it definitely is, because you're not running into all the enemies along the way and everything like that.
Yeah.
It's way faster. It just
sucks.
doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it because you're not actually making progress while you're mapping.
So, like, if my mapper software had been designed better to like allow me to edit, so it's edit mode is live, like you're supposed to be moving around, and that's just not like that's not what you would want for this. So that's what's really letting me down, is that my edit mode was meant for a very different kind of editing. This would be kind of reasonable if the edit mode was meant for, you know, different.
Still I know you're not going to want to, but it might be worth actually It might be worth actually considering doing the screenshot import into your program.
I mean, I am certainly not doing that.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Already I got a hallway that I forgot to mark because I'm an idiot. But it's uninteresting. They did no damage.
And cloth.
Oop. I know how directions do. So I'm actually gonna go down here and see if I can find a different way to the down just to do it. No is the answer to that question. No, I can't. Let's just take the direct path to the down. Let's just go down.
I mean, one way you could do it if you were
so inclined
would be to just map the ways to the downs while on stream, and then off stream you could do the rest of the mapping. Just using the screenshots, I mean. Just using the...
Yeah, like just find my way there. I mean, probably what I'll do is between streams, edit my mapper again and make it more suitable to having that knowledge and just make it faster.
How would you do that?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Because that's the reason I kept pushing the screenshot method, because, like, I don't know what a better way to do that would be.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still going to involve, like, manually writing stuff in, but I could just make it
I know, but that's what I'm
more
confused
efficient
about.
than the method I have that
Okay.
requires sort of imagining moving around a space.
I guess you could do like a. I bet you could do like a painting program where you just like click on a
Yeah,
grid.
yeah, something like that. Like it only makes sense for this to be sort of a keyboard-driven thing because it's
Right.
following the game logic. It's just supposed to be something I
Yeah.
can do at the same time as the game. Okay, yes, don't forget about the secret doors. Gotta export it to Mario Paint as the devs intended. Of course. Well, this is the way to the down, so let me just go ahead and mark that. I'm just gonna do a little bit more mapping to see whether there's a faster way to the down. I mean, there's something very intriguing in here, obviously. God, this music is crap. Why is it still on? Oh, right, because I keep on gemming and I don't know whether I can, safely turn off the music. Okay, I'm there, so if I just want to get to the down as fast as possible, then I want to... Da da. Da da. Da 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 da. Duh. Duh. Okay. Do I remember what direction I started facing? Would I rather listen to this or be La Cucaracha portage? What an excellent point, Speclad. What an excellent, excellent point. Okay, I must have been facing that way, so I'm facing into this wall. Doink. Doink, doink. I am very curious what's in this secret chamber, so I'm gonna find out and then regret it.
Secret corners.
Secret corners. Okay, that's useless.
Well, I mean, if you didn't have the map, it would have told you that this particular floor has secret corners.
Which it does, and I'm not actually bothering with them because I really doubt if I want to. Unless they happen to be the king's dumb... Okay, let's check if there's... Let's check this corner. Oh boy, it was a very small amount of gold.
Yay!
My favorite amount of gold.
Secret corners.
Descent. Oh, well that was an easy down to find.
What would a secret coroner be? Somebody who doesn't want you to know that they find the cause of death. Why would that be the case?
Oops, I climbed instead of descended.
Now you know why they're two different buttons.
Yeah, for exactly that room. Let's peer into a crystal. Oh, dang it, I've done it again. Okay. I mean, the down isn't very hard to find, is it?
Nope. But you will note that there is another up here.
There is another up here, yes. Oops, and hearing another up made me mark that as up because I am dumb. Here we go. And there's also that way here. Okay. That's all the map I care to map. A single giant. One giganto. Secret coroner equals grave robber.
I mean, it doesn't, like... I'm not sure that tracks. Grave robbers aren't usually trying to determine the time and or cause of death.
Wow, this seems like such a easy to descend thing here. And I'm just gonna keep descending then. D, yell. Okay. Let's peer into a crystal. Oh, well, this is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
This is horrible. Oh, dear God. I don't want anything to do with this. This is a mess, is what this is. I mean, obviously... Oh, that's the only one I can even get to from here, okay. So never mind, no obviously about it. Oop. Okay, so I'm currently facing south. Don't really have many places I can go, but I do at the same time. Okay. Stop yelling.
Because the ladder
and
that
start
goes
peering.
up is clinging tight to the ceiling.
I hate this.
Yeah, it's not getting better. Just so you
says
know.
the fun fact: a ladder that goes up is called a ladderite, and a ladder that goes down is called a laddermite.
And then I made the joke that you apparently completely ignored, which is normal.
Yep, that's how I roll. So all of these question marks are extremely bad. I'm currently facing north. So if I go east, 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 south, south, east, east, then that's kind of the best I can do for trying to get to this down ladder without getting trapped out of my mind. So hey, let's just go for it. Let's not even map. Let's just go for it. I should at least write down where I'm trying to go. Which would be much easier if I had a writing utensil. This'll do. So I want to go east. 1, 2, 3, 4. South. 1, 2. East. 1, 2. And then south. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm currently facing north. East. 1. Okay, I'm not going to. 2. Almost positive Balrons can poison you, so got lucky there. 3, 4. Then south, 1, 2. I'm currently facing south. I need to go east 2. Oh, good. We're poisoned.
Good luck.
I mean, man, the Final Fantasies are famous for their just like random labyrinth caves that don't really make a lot of sense with respect to the plot of the game, but boy, I'll take that over this. Boy, I'll take that over this.
There are, by the way, 3 different cure poison wells in this dungeon. The only one that you're likely to have... I'll just say that you're not close to any of them.
More torches, please.
Reach up. Reach up.
Everything says reach up.
Yeah, I don't know why. But now, by the way, you are relatively close to one of them.
Okay, just for the sake of having something to work with here, let me at least mark the path I took. East 2, south 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I went down. And then I'm going to peer into a gem.
Now, if you were a cure poison fountain, where would you be?
One of these 4. Or possibly
Correct.
this. Boy, I don't like all the crap surrounding that, but, you know, beggars can't be livers. So I just want to go north until I hit a wall, and then twiddle about that wall. I'm currently facing south.
Windy secret.
Windy secret. Great, I got Gremlin. Perfect. And I got trapped.
That's what they mean by
And
windy
I got
secret.
strange winded.
And in this case, it was windy secret, not windy secret.
Okay, not that one. Okay, that's a heal all. Don't mind that. Okay, not that one. There we go.
So now you sort of have a home base if you want it.
Oh, I just went back to the heal all, but I don't have any actual use for healing. Okay, what I probably should have done is any mapping. Like any mapping. I know
You're gonna-
precisely where I am.
You're gonna want to go. You're gonna want to go back in the stream and look at that map to do some mapping, unless you want to use another gem.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think what my best technique is for doing all of this in a future stream.
I like the idea of having a GUI with a grid that you can just click.
Yeah, I hate the idea of actually writing that, but that is going to be the best for accomplishing this. Joey says Ultima 0, which is to say Acklebeth, had randomized dungeons, so unmappable. Gems indeed aren't that expensive, Speclad. I could just, like, eat them like candy and just gem my way around. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to leave this room and then go south. Because if nothing else,
Windy secret.
the down was not visible. Oh, I'm on level 8, so there can't be a down.
Indeed. So if there is something in this dungeon, where do you think it's gonna be?
It's in one of the infinity chests that are here.
Okay, but there was a specific. If you look at the map again, there's a very specific
Well,
location
yeah, there is
that you even pointed
this.
out.
So if I go north, 1, 2, 3, and then west, I'm currently facing south. Pop open the source code. There's your secret, Joey.
Windy secret.
Oh, hello. A red hot rod. Well, how about the poisoned dumb shit? It left a mark. The King's Mark!
In this case, it's not the King's Mark. It is a mark. There are several marks in this game.
Everyone's getting the mark. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, there's strange wind on either side of that, so there's no better way in. This
That's
one.
why it's called a windy secret.
Uh,
That wasn't a joke. That's
Was it?
what that.
no,
clue means.
yes, I know. I'm yucking the clue itself. Okay, wait. I somehow forgot which is which. There we go. Huh. Are you willingly branding yourself? Asks Speclad. Apparently? So I should now be able to at least find my way out fairly easily. I don't know why I got that mark. It didn't accomplish anything. It was the Onk mark. So here's the real question. Once you're marked, are you marked for good, or do you have to get the marks in order, in which case that was a complete waste of time?
Based on what I'm reading, it doesn't look like there's you don't have to get them in a specific order, which means that you should be marked for good.
Reach up.
I'm not going to reach up.
That's a good question. Speculad asks, does the mark show up in your inventory?
If anything, it would show up as like a status.
Well, no, because there are lots of marks.
Reach up.
Let's see. I don't see
Yep,
anything.
there it is at the bottom.
Oh, mark of force. Okay. Okay, so they're probably marked permanently then.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, a few of these were pretty easy. At some point, I set the symbol for their ladders in both directions as L. I think it must have meant ladder, but I have no memory of whether that was actually what I meant or what my logic was.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, where is... All the way over there. Okay, I stupided myself a little bit. That's fine. Still using yell for pause. That's how you pause. Okay, so I need to go all the way up there and around. Okay, can do. So, even though I had no reason to get the Mark of Force, I have it. That seems like
Yeah,
progress.
this wasn't a waste of time.
Which is, like, phenomenally better than pretty much anything else I've done in this game, so... That's a ladder Nate, says Speclad. Ah. Oh boy, unusable level up.
Welcome fools to your doom.
And look at that! I made it into the cave, I got the Mark of Force, and any second now, assuming I survive this battle, I will be back out of the cave again. That is a resounding success. That is a resounding success. That is a resounding success.
Hooray!
Okay. You know what? This is actually probably a very safe place to sit here and heal up. Not that I have that much healing to do. Let me spread around my food a little bit. There we go.
You will probably want... Well, I mean, you still have 12 gems, but certainly only one more dungeon's worth of gems.
I mean, I think I'm fairly close to the only town that I absolutely know I can buy gems in, so I may as well. Ooh, I didn't know that there was like a different forest. So like, it's not a static background. There's forest and there's grass in the background. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, you've seen desert, so you knew
but
that
it was. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is not just that there are different tiles. No, I'm not even just saying that. What I'm saying is there were forest tiles in the background and there were grass tiles in the background. So it was not just one. The tile set is a tile set. It's not just one tile repeated. Golems! Goblins! They're all pronounced the same. It's weird, I know. Okay, you get 2 tries, that's it. After that, I don't care. Go, Blins! You can do it, Blins! I believe! I believe in you! Ration situation looks good. Gold situation is presumably good. I mean, I didn't really focus on getting gold in that area, but I didn't not focus on getting gold in that area. I've forgotten how to get to places, so that's probably good too. A lot of shit going on in here that I don't want to know about. This is the ration place. I'm lost.
Here's 50 gold. Torches, that's fine.
Gems.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything, 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 anything,
anything, anything. You're golden and rational.
Anything else? Thank you. Come.
There we go. I have the perfect number both of gems and torches now.
Indeed.
Boy, this isn't annoying at all. Get ye out of my way! Jeez. That's like even worse than your usual RPG problems because they're ganging up. Okay, so what shall I use as an interim solution for mapping, given the presence of gems? Just focus on down seemed like a pretty good strategy, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, yeah.
Found a cave, or by found, I mean I know it was here. Oh, that's convenient. Actually, since I'm just focusing on down, I'll just start with that. Let me, just for the sake of it, let me go ahead and, start a map for it. So...
You are presumably in the cave that the walkthrough suggests should be number 2.
Great. Perfect. Descend, please. Oh wow, this is... We're just gonna keep on keeping down. Okay. I'm starting to detect a pattern here.
Indeed. I should also mention before you do anything stupid that there can be more than one kind of mark in a single dungeon.
Is that so? Okay, now rather than using the power of my imagination, I'm going to use the gems. Hey, that's pretty.
It is different. It's not just what like I
Yeah. I was
just
wrong. I was wrong. Yeah. I like being wrong in this case. Now I talked about figuring out what I was actually going to do, but I didn't figure out what I was actually going to do. I'm trying to decide if I have gem paper, graphing paper lying around. I don't think I do.
There could be marks in this dungeon, and if there are, where do you think they would be on this floor if they were on this floor?
I mean, the most suspicious place, I mean, other obviously than the totally enclosed rooms, but probably not this one. This is a really big room. Would be here, actually. That looks quite suspicious to me, but that could just be gremlins.
That's one.
But is
there's
that
another
one the mark of well, so there's this, but it's hard to tell how suspicious that is because of the that's the edge of the map that I can see. So I don't know what direction I'm facing is a problem.
It says head east.
Where? Oh, my heading is... Oh,
on
thank
the bottom.
You, map.
It's
That's so helpful.
It's always... No, it shows that outside of the map.
It does? Oh my god,
yeah.
I'm an idiot. Okay. So...
I don't know for sure. It may only show that when you already used a gem on a floor. I've only noticed it after you've used a gem on the floor, but...
Let me mark this as something to question. let me mark. I'm just gonna leave a single question mark here and just have that represent the whole room. This is definitely not the quickest way to get to over here. This is some terrible, terrible music, and I keep forgetting to turn it off. Let's try to avoid those question marks. And just for a little bit of map completeness, I'm gonna complete this hallway, but put a mark here and here, so I maybe remember not to use it. Okay, that should be enough to get around. The long boy version will be exhilarating to watch, says McLeod. You're damned right! Okay, let us get our heading south.
Dry hole.
Dry hole. I love being poisoned. I do love being poisoned. That's my favorite. Probably one of those rooms of infinity question marks. Oh wait, the 4 question marks in the hall could actually be for fountains too. Speclad remembers Priest Hole from one of the Elder Scrolls terrible games.
They're not, but they could be. The 4 fountains are actually on floor 7 in this dungeon.
Decided Heel Boy was in slightly bad condition there. Okay, that was all terrible. Everyone's poisoned. That's the perfect number of people to be poisoned. Back to auto, thank you. Just put yourself in harm's way, thank you. Luckily, Heel Boy's AI is too stupid to actually get him hurt. Good. Speclad, was that Stormhold or was that Dawnstar? I was actually not just failing to remember the name. I was failing to remember which of those it's from. Okay, wait, what's going on? Okay, so I want to turn right. Yes. Worrying about poison is for cowards.
I mean, I agree, given that you know where you're going, and you know how to easily get back out of here, so...
Luckily, the easily get back out of here is particularly easy in this dungeon. It left a mark. It left a mark. It left a mark. Left a mark! Mark of Kings! Okay, okay. I no longer care about anything. I'm getting the hell out of here.
No.
Well,
You don't want to have to come back down here again, do you? Well, I guess it's not that hard, never mind.
What the hell was that? It just put me into a battle
Yeah, I
scene
saw
with
that.
no
That was
battle.
weird.
That was strange.
That
Yeah,
was really
I would
weird.
rather come back down here for another mark later than
that's fine. That's
than
fine.
not. Given our terrible poison
The
situation.
poison situation, yeah.
Stop putting yourself in harm's way, Heal Boy. Watching that HP very carefully.
By the way, I will also note, given that the healing wells heal you fully, and that healing costs a bunch in town, once you are able to level up further and get a lot more HP, it's probably faster to just go to a place with a healing fountain.
Yeah, that's an excellent point. Now, still not in great shape because any enemies that see me, and it's gonna be a bad time, and enemies will see me because I now have to walk. Oh, hi. Yeah, definitely not the right time for auto battling. Not even going to consider picking up the chests. This is a strictly running away moment.
Yeah, Weasel ran away, bravely ran away. When danger rears its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
You're damned right. Oh good, I'm being attacked by a pirate ship too. That's what I needed. This is quite bad, actually. Oh, Heal Boy has full mana and I'm not using it because I'm an idiot. Yourself, actually. Still yourself, actually. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Absolutely no problems are happening here. Everything is super good and not a problem.
It's fine. I think it's time to change the visual style.
It might be time to change the visual style. Back to black and white?
Yes.
Oh, what an excellent point, Spec Lad. Oh, wait, what if the marks don't follow reforming the party? What if that's the one way that reforming the party is bad? I think that's possible.
That would be a dangerous thing to... I wouldn't think so. I think it's character.
I would be surprised if it has that behavior.
In fact, the fact that you can like go with a character and like you get the mark on each character individually, makes me think the reason they programmed it in the game that way is if you want to bring another character down to permanently get their mark, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm south of where I want to be. I need to go north quite a bit. Well, the game froze anyway, so...
When did you last save?
Not long ago. Not long ago.
Good.
I just want to, like, get back and take advantage of the mark and then leave again. That's it. Yeah, I'm, like, right after that last battle.
Yeah.
Movement is so slow when you're poisoned. Isn't that cool? All battles are gonna... You know what? Let's use the trick. Tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do to use the trick. First, just in case...
Back up, save scum time.
Let's save scum real quick, like... And there we go. Just in case. It doesn't seem likely, but just in case. I have the map up still, because I'm annoying. Okay, we're all marked up. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Yay! I'm really curious to know, by the way, when you use a gem with the black and white in a dungeon, what it looks like.
Yeah. Go ahead and deal
Look
with
at all
the
these levels you're going to be able to
poison
make
first.
use of.
Well, I'll be able to make use of some of them. I assume, given the presence of other marks, I'll only be able to do so much.
Yeah, that is one assumption.
One jewelry will cost 100 gold. One proper offering. One jewelry will cost 100. One jewelry will cost 100 gold. No.
Okay.
Specular, I think you can use a gem in the castle or in a town, yeah.
Welcome my child, thou art great. Welcome my child, welcome my child, welcome my child, thou art greater. Welcome my child, thou art.
Oh, you have to... Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a while.
Welcome my child, welcome my child, welcome my child.
Oh, experience more, okay.
You'll note that he never said you need another mark.
No, he didn't. No, he most certainly did not say that.
Experience more.
And yet Heal Boy is still horribly underleveled. Hooray!
But again, horribly underleveled in this just means his HP is lower.
Is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
This is
I mean, is it any
awesome.
surprise the black and white so far has already been great? So.
Yeah, it's been the best everywhere.
Welcome, Mike. Welcome, Mike.
I wish that in this Mac OS 10 version of the game, the graphics were just colorized the original black and white graphics. Like that's what they should have done instead of having, you know, the main developer's slightly slow 4-year-old nephew draw it for him.
It's the Axe City guy.
It's the Axe City guy. I don't know how they diversified in that way.
So I would again suggest going to a healing well, given how many HP you're gonna have.
Yeah. You know what? The time is up anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit, and then we'll worry about that next time. Okay, game
Next time.
over. So, boy, it's just a like the worst possible fetch quests, huh? It's just all really bad fetch quests.
Of course that's what it is, but with the gems I feel like that's a huge improvement to the
Yes.
the rest of the game. Like, it's gonna make the rest of the game so much easier.
Okay, next time. Goodbye.